And what is it called? Emboldening bond or something like that?
Yeah, that's the thing about, like, if any of you have played 4th edition D&D, one of the things that it was kind of criticized for was the fact that every class kind of worked the same way. But on the other hand, that also did mean that some of the more, like, simpler character classes also had access to some more interesting things to do in that sense. So there's pros and cons to that side of things for sure. But we are all here now. Hello. Why don't we get started? Well, first of all, I'll mention that do vote in the Discord for the time zone thing. But yeah, let's get started by talking about what happened last time. Who wants to give us the HJ? Give us a summary.
So we started off the session being ambushed, and basically there were 12 rebels. They had bows with slowing arrows, and the Imperials that were on a patrol and we had met, they thought we were part of the ambush, despite us being attacked by the ambush as well. And they fought us as well. Basically, it was just a free-for-all. It was going decently well, and then a dragon showed up. The dragon, I'm assuming, and it kind of roasted a few people. We learnt some stuff about its fire, which was quite useful. A few of us did some scientific experiments, which was very ethical of us all.
Yeah, you were really determined to find those things out during the battle.
And then there was one guy who was an Imperial, and we were trying to save him. I say we. Zarude was trying to save him, and this guy was vehemently against being helped, and wanted nothing but to be let go and have none of anything to do with us. And he viewed Zarude as basically just pulling him off to do who knows what with. And he eventually got his fires put out after we let him go. But they, as we were trapped in the safety of the force cone, whatever it's called, they said they would report us, and they'd be back with problems. And Fred, he wasn't too happy with that, so he decided to mark one or two, or however many left there were, with a bit of assistance, much to Zarude's displeasure. And then the survivor that had run away from the rebels revealed himself to us in his absolute terror of us, and we convinced him to lead us to his den, his hideout, and we met their leader, and they said they would think about getting us some jobs, and we would talk about it in the morning.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Some killing, some not killing, and well, the end result was that everyone was dead except for despite your effort, despite your best efforts, everyone died except for one person. So
and us, which is the important thing if you think about it.
Yes. I mean, yes. Yeah, if you give everyone a weighted score based on your like power level, then yes, the majority of people survived that battle then. There were minor losses, but if we're talking absolute numbers, then
I'm not a murder hobo, I swear.
No, after last week.
we brainstormed a little bit of like what were some options to get them from tattling.
Yeah.
Without killing them.
Yeah.
And we decided there were none.
There were no reliable ones.
No, there were no reliable ones. We either dealt with we either prayed that the consequences didn't come around, just dealt with the consequences of being tattled on, or killed them.
Yeah.
We decided.
But anyways, yeah, so choices were made all around. I mean, no choice is necessarily like right or wrong in that sense. And I mean, even like Zarude had really good intentions trying to help this one Imperial, but actually the Imperial would have probably been better not being like grabbed around and dragged around, being allowed to just kind of get into safety there. But yeah, like even with good intentions, things might go bad. So there's no right or wrong. There's just things you choose to do, and then things that happen. But what happened was that you were introduced to this this person in the resistance who seems to be all right with you, for now at least. And yeah, you've left no evidence of your crimes, so that's always good.
We left a witness though.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
that one witness.
yeah, who now told about you to another person, so you know, yeah. The word is out.
So what you're saying is we have to kill all the rebels as well. That's a
I mean,
joke.
that probably would get us in the good graces of the Empire.
Yep.
But
They'd
at the same
probably
time, I
view
don't
the
think they're going to go
sacrifice
to
of
the
six.
guards.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
who's
I
gonna believe they're not gonna believe the Red Scarf bandits.
Yeah.
They're just gonna be like, they're trying to just create chaos between us and trusted individuals. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
What makes you think that the Empire didn't
Trusted
plant a
individuals.
spy inside the rebels already?
Yeah, maybe there's a Varys type character a master of whispers who has like their network of spies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we already have
Would that
presumed
be a
everything
thing?
bad has already happened.
Surely the Empire doesn't have any like. No, that would be silly. Anyways, so yeah, you have arrived at this rebel base in the forest, deep in the forest. So as I described, you went kind of into a tunnel, and so you were led around to the leader, and also then to a place where you can sleep and kind of rest up. So you noted that the rebel base here is like relatively big in terms of underground tunnel base. You've noted that there's like a couple of dozen people at least here, on top of the ones that you killed. So they've got a pretty good foothold in here. And yeah, the leader is expecting you. It is morning now. The leader is expecting you.
Does that mean we can press the long rest button
Yes.
successfully? Lovely.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I hadn't. Okay.
You should indeed longly rest. Because who knows when the dragon attacks next.
Let's see.
Thank you.
So, what's your plan? Do you
Seems
want to
like
discuss?
waiting
Do you
little.
want to discuss your plan beforehand, or?
Yeah,
Yeah, do we have
the
a plan?
Oh gosh, the first thing I want to do is, I do want to get Frid that ring back. Oh gosh, which infusion am I taking out?
While you're doing that, I'm just gonna recast Find Familiar to get Parsnip back out.
Sure.
Mhm.
You have your strained snake again.
All right, well,
Yeah.
I have Dispel
Blue
Magic
snake.
prepared, so let's take out the Wand of Detect Magic, and we'll put back in the Ring of Unshielding.
Do we have a plan for this meeting?
Impromptu plan for the meeting. Go.
Well, we can't trust them. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, I want to know what they want from us. If they, I mean, they might just be cool with us killing the dragon, as just like, okay, cool, go on your way. You know, they just wanted to meet you, see who you were. We could maybe, if they'll let us check out their operation, and if we like what we see, if we think their stuff is worth doing, maybe we offer a bit of the dragon's hoard to them.
Wait, why would we offer any bit of the hoard to them?
I don't know if they've, I don't know if they've got like, if their resistance is.
Listen, we have
Worth
two
it.
people here who should, he says, he looks at Frid, be good at talking and negotiating. All right.
We
So
also
let's-
could act like the previous day never happened and just go about our business.
Oh, just walk out of here? That is fair.
It is fair, yes.
just walk out like.
I will give Frid this. being here is good because we can learn about these people and why they're doing these things and stuff. Get to know the other side of the story. Remember, we were gone for a year. We don't know the full truth yet.
Precisely. We've heard that one person's opinion,
Mhm.
and
We've heard the
Uh,
Emperor's
y-
opinion as well.
that's what I meant. When I was saying it, I was just trying in case we're like being. I don't know where our surroundings are, and
So you are in like privacy, but it's hard to say if they have.
Eyes
The-
listening on us. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's. I wouldn't really, as a player, I wouldn't think we'd want to be saying that we've met the Emperor in the middle of a rebel base.
You did say that to the leader already, though. So
We already said that we'd met the Emperor specifically.
So we are on
yeah,
a
well, yeah,
trail.
no, not specifically that you haven't met the
Yeah.
Emperor. No.
Yeah,
The-
just I
the-
think just the quest to kill the dragon was from the
Mhm.
Empire. I think that's all we said.
Yeah, we're hired by the Emperor is very different to we've had a personal informal meeting with the Emperor himself.
Right.
Is what I'm in my mind at least.
But so our goal here should be to learn and observe, not join, not say that we're going to support them in their actions. It's to figure things out from all points of view.
I know. I was just saying, in case it goes really well.
it also
or
depends on what they're asking for, because if they're simply asking for humanitarian aid or help from something that they're not getting from the Empire, then
Mhm.
we can provide that. However, like I said, we're not going to get openly opposed to the Empire to help them.
Oh yeah. I wasn't.
I agree.
I was
There's
suggesting
too
that we
many.
publicly fight for them.
We're already under hot water with, not being part of the Adventurers Guild anymore. We got the Thieves Guild after us. We need to be doing things smartly here.
Yes, and at the same time, though, if they do just want an earnest ally, then they could be quite useful if we were to go down that route. To play
Jordan's
devil's
a little bit
advocate
miffed about
there.
that prospect. He's not against it, but he's definitely not for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because as it currently stands, they only see us as unloyal, and they don't have anything against us as individuals. They seem to move past the fact that we defended ourselves. It's just my understanding of the encounter we had last night was he more so couldn't trust us at that point, not that he had any resentment for us.
Mhm.
So it's there's possibility there. There's a possibility we can make some sort of agreement going forward. But again, I don't want to openly oppose the Empire, despite their wrongdoings.
I don't think anyone of us wants to do that.
That's dangerous. We should not do that. All right. Let's go into our meeting. I'm done with all my stuff.
Yep. Everyone's ready?
Mhm.
Well, as you're heading off, though, you do notice one of the rebels, like you're going through some sort of common area where they eat some breakfast, and one of the rebels kind of stares at you, at your group, and you take notice of that.
Do we recognize this person?
No.
Is it a dwarf? Is it a dwarf?
No.
Okay.
Like when you say looks at us, are they just like, can I figure out if it's more of interest or of malicious intent? Like, are they like just looking at us and scanning us, or are they looking like sizing us up? Maybe.
It's interest because they do then, shout out at you and say, "Hey, are you the fire starters?"
Zuri just laughs.
Uh-huh.
Depends on what you ask next.
Mm.
Hey, please come over here, please. Come on. Hey, this is great.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, let's walk over there.
He's invited us over.
Yeah, did you want our autograph or something?
I'm an Imperial spy. You're all under arrest.
You're right.
He says, "Hey, so you really are the fire starters, are you? So,
Who's asking?
well, I am. I'm just a nobody. I don't really matter that much, but it's great seeing some real heroes like this in the flesh and with us over here. What are you doing over here?"
Check.
Yeah, I was
did we
like,
do?
what the
What are
wait,
you
wait.
referring to?
Did we ever do a big heroic thing? That would have
It
gotten us
started a
famous?
war.
Yeah, like our very cool rock concert. Like that was great, but I'm not sure that didn't go well for us.
Can't think of anything we've done that's gone overwhelmingly positive for the public.
Yeah, I guess I'll do an insight check. Figure out what he's
Mwah.
talking about.
Like, I just think it's weird. Like this guy is just like, "Oh man, you guys are heroes," and like Zarut's like, "We are? What?" I think we've done more bad things. We have good things so far.
Yeah.
Zarud and Mervin are both in complete agreement about this thing, apparently. And yeah, it seems like this person is just really excited to meet you.
Okay, cool.
But from my
They
memory of our exploits, what event could he possibly be talking about?
they look at you and just sort of scan through all of you, and then they're looking at Celery and says I've never seen a drow before. It's really exciting.
Oh,
I take offense to that, but I don't explain myself. I'll just say I
There's
take
just like
offense to that.
drow. There's no drow in our group.
oh yeah, who do we have today?
Today it's Ree. So
Ree?
pale
I thought
blonde.
Ree was the hot-headed mean one.
No,
Or do I
that
have
one's Cell. Ree's the
Cell's the-
only female of all of the personalities.
Okay,
Winter
okay.
Legend.
I need to start taking notes on them. Cell's the hot-headed one.
Zarut just thinks it's like a fashion statement that you just keep changing how you look every day. So
Yeah.
he's just like, "Oh, okay, cool. It's a new fashion statement. All right, cool."
We need to get you like identification tags.
Like a name tag,
But
like,
the-
"Hello, my
Yeah,
name
we
is."
just need name tags. Anyway.
But yeah, the rebel person is just like, "Oh, I didn't mean any offense. I'm sorry. I just it's anyways, so what are you doing here?"
Oh,
We actually have a meeting with the leader of this cell this morning, so we're going to be heading over there pretty soon.
Oh, okay. Don't let me keep you then.
Can I ask for your name?
Yeah, my name is Valerius.
Hilarious.
Where do you originally come from, Valerius?
From Lynn, like most of us here.
And what made you decide to join up?
Well, it's kind of the same story as always. I was on the front lines over in the west, and then yeah, things didn't go so well during the winter. I got lucky though, but yeah, I've just had enough of the Empire, and the Emperor just sitting over there in the capital, just barking orders at us over here. Just too much.
Okay.
But I'm glad we
Yes.
have heroes like you with us then.
Yes, Zarut says with a smile. And how long have you been with these people so far? Have they done anything outstanding in your opinion? Better than Empire?
Well, I mean, I think our operations, you'll have to ask our leader about that, but I mean, at least we do something here to try and bring liberty to the people, to allow them to choose for themselves instead of just somebody telling us from over there what to do and how to live and all of that.
What have you done to bring liberty to people? Have you done any fighting, any freeing of people?
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm just kind of a nobody. Don't we just do what we can.
Well, it's important to hear the opinions of everyone, don't you think? Isn't that what you want the Empire to do?
Well, yes, but I'm not really one of the like idea people. I just sort of follow others.
There's no shame in that. Everyone has their place,
Yes,
their role.
yes.
Well, we appreciate you thanking us, and hopefully that one day you'll be out there doing good things like us directly.
Oh yes, it's very inspiring to meet all of you.
And which of our exploits
Was your favorite?
was your favorite? I'm going through my notes. I'm like, what is none of this is public knowledge. What do you know?
I gotta say that's a really weird question to ask. Like really weirdly phrased question.
Which of our exploits?
How did you hear about us?
Yeah, how'd you hear about us?
Yeah.
Fine. How'd you hear about us?
Yeah, I think that would be more like
Better
normal.
question. Better question. Fine.
Which of the nefarious things we did was the most interesting to you?
They say, oh well, this bard over back at Lynn has been singing about you guys. They've got a couple of different songs about you, like how you there was stuff about like choosing kings and saving people, destroying evil dragons, all of that kind of stuff. It's really impressive. All the things.
Now,
We
this
don't
I
bard,
kind
was
of
this
look
bard
at
a
Fred
human?
and Mervin. I'm like, you guys want to kill a dragon? I don't say it out loud, but like I'm looking at them thinking that.
I ask, this bard, was it a human?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Can I describe a certain bard to him and see if this guy agrees with the description?
Yes, they agree with the description. Yeah.
Okay.
No, great.
Well, that's interesting then. Good to know. Well, on to our meeting with the leader here. Let's go see Parthos.
Okay. Good luck with that.
And then as we're walking and gone out of his earshot, I'll whisper to the party, I'm like 90% sure that was my father.
Your father? Wait, you have a dad?
And I have a mother, thank you very much.
Well, you never
don't
talk
have-
about them.
You don't talk about your mother and father.
Well, I talk about my clan all the time and
Your
how we're
clan,
heroic
but not your-
people who, do great, fantastic feats of strength.
Has he been scrying on us?
No, and he probably just means the stuff that he met us in Stoneholm,
Yes.
So,
Stoneholm.
there was
Well,
the,
he would
the,
know. He would know about the
the dead
Stoneholm
dragon
stuff.
with Nipnock.
Oh yeah, there was that. But he
Who was Nipnock?
again why would anyone trace that to us? Oh no, we did introduce ourselves in the village, didn't we?
Yeah. And we said that. It's probably fine.
I guess.
Pyrus is just gonna look Frid up and down and say, "Your father's a human?"
Yeah. What's your father?
Is your mother a dragon?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you
Okay.
mean, yeah? He's like holding two hands. Zarud is like, Mom, Dad, how does that work?
I never ask questions, I'm here for the here and now.
All right then.
Maybe over
This is
drinks we
so
discuss this.
funny. Okay, fine.
We've got someone to meet.
All right.
All right. You end up with Parthos again, who is again, reminder, dwarf. That has not been mean to you though.
Cool.
they greet you saying, welcome back. I'm glad you stuck around.
Yeah.
Figure we might as well at least hear both sides of the story.
Yes, of course. I wanted to start by saying that, of course, we will support your quest. Your quest is a noble one. Not only to slay the dragon, but as you also mentioned, you were trying to help with the spell plague as well, which is something that affects us all. So your quest and intentions are very noble, and we will aid you at least to our ability here. But as you know, our situation is quite precautious here. It's just a lot of people against one big empire. Of course, we have hope on our side, but sometimes we need something more. So we try to get all the advantages we can. Now, I understand you don't want to publicly oppose the empire, and that is completely understandable. And to that end, we will make sure that all credit for the death of that patrol will go to us, and no word will be said of your involvement with it. But that said, you are in a unique position to help us, because even though we have resources all over the continent, one thing we are always looking for is access, and you working for the Emperor, that gives you certain access that we could really use on our side as well.
And
What do you mean by access?
Well, you would be able to publicly go to some imperial officials and speak with them above the board.
That
What?
is true. And about what would you want us to speak with them about?
Well, it's less about you speaking with them, it's more about you helping us cut off the head of the snake, so to speak. You could help
Are you-
us in our job locally here in Lynn to help us liberate the people around here. Spark the rebellion.
Right. Okay. And do you have like a specific thing in mind of what you would want us to do? Were we to agree?
Yes, quite simply, if I were to get straight to the point, the governor of Lynn, you are in a position where you could take them out.
Oh, you're asking us to assassinate someone. Okay.
Now, who is the governor of Lynn?
The governor is a corrupt, greedy old elf who lives a life of paranoia. It is quite impossible for us to try and get to them, but somebody who was officially working for the Empire could potentially get close to the governor. We have a plan in place. It wouldn't entail you attacking the governor yourself or anything like that. You don't need to do anything like that. And we would do our best to ensure that none of it gets traced back to you. It is a plan that we actually already employed once, as my cell here, we decided that in order to create the environment for this liberation to happen, we decided that we needed to nudge the Western kingdoms on a little bit. So we arranged for the king in the West to die. It was a simple job of poison, and we could employ the same sort of poison. It is very difficult to trace anywhere.
Yeah, that's certainly true.
Yeah.
So wait, they killed the king in the West, or that's what you just said?
We did not kill the King of the West.
Yeah, we didn't. I hope you haven't
yeah.
killed the king of the West.
Oh, yeah,
I'm asking
yeah.
out of
Whether
character
we were
here, not in character.
Oh, out of character, we delivered the poison to the chef. But we didn't know it was
Damn it,
poison,
Fred.
and we did check if it was poison.
We checked it for poison. Our paladin cast detect poison.
We were told by
Okay.
the Empire to deliver this
Alright.
to the kitchens. We did that, and we were told it was just a gift, a peace offering. Not a peace offering, but like a cultural gift exchange. That's the
Okay.
word.
Right.
And we checked it for poison, detect magic. Nothing was wrong there, and
Mhm.
we were just doing our jobs. It would have been wrong to pry into what other people were delivering. If it happened to cause the death of the king, that's not really our fault. We were just curious.
Mhm. All right, we'll talk in character later.
Money.
We're gonna talk in character later.
We needed money, and if I remember correctly, we didn't really insight check the ambassador that we got the spices from, but I'm pretty sure we were like asking questions to the chef to see if he was suspicious. Like once we thought, this is kind of weird and fishy.
Anyways, that's neither here
so much to deliver spices.
neither here nor there.
Down the road.
So we're just gonna look at his name's Parthos, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And he's gonna look at Parthos. He's gonna be like, "What's your plan if and when the governor of Lynn is killed? What then? He's dead. What happens next?"
Well, with the governor gone, there's been a we have placed the idea that after the current governor is gone, we could have a general election for a new governor, a better one.
Okay. Why haven't you just done that without killing him in the first place? Just vote him out.
Well, we cannot vote out the governor. That is not.
It's not a democratic system.
They serve at the they serve the emperor for how long they want, and this elf is not going to be giving out their power in centuries.
Mm-hmm. And is there anyone else in Lynn who agrees with this mindset that he's a bad leader?
Most of the people in there.
Okay, the people, but no authoritative figure. Maybe not quite as high as the governor, but any like notable people that are trusted. Someone like us, adventurers, maybe leaders of guilds, things like that. Anyone like that at all?
Yes, there's people all around that agree with us.
Are you asking this to see if like it's reasonable their expectation that a special election will be called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because what Zeru's trying to figure out, like, cool, it's all good and so like he's going with the hypothetical, like, okay, let's assume the governor is bad. This is his mindset. Right, what's the plan after if he were to be killed? Cool. Yeah. They want a vote. Well, do you guys? He's gonna ask Parthos. Do you have someone in mind to replace him with?
I assume so.
Yes, we do have.
And who is that?
Well, it is kept as a need to know sort of thing due to the nature of this thing, so that their safety is ensured.
I really don't like that, but okay.
I don't like any of the wording there.
Yeah.
What I'm going to ask is, seeing as this governor was, I'm guessing, elected by the emperor, what's to stop the same thing happening for the emperor to just impose a new governor? And if one were killed, surely there'd be tighter regulations and more of a imperial presence here.
Well, no, that is why we have done all the groundwork that we have. The people would not stand for the emperor to just select somebody and send somebody from the imperial capital to replace the governor.
But
We
what
have
if
made sure
there
that that is not.
does this governor have any family? If someone from his family took over, then I could understand why they would take the position as like a lineage thing. I'm not
Mhm.
saying I'd agree with it, but I could understand if that were the turn of events that the
The-
empire tried to push.
The position isn't hereditary. The emperor would choose someone else to send to govern from the capital. None of the governor's family would be even close to being competent at governing the place. The emperor would have to send somebody else from the capital.
Okay.
But the empire wouldn't dare to do that. They know that we want, and they understand what we want.
Okay. So the move is that you've convinced them that there would be that the situation here is so delicate in terms of, inciting a rebellion that they would let the
Exactly.
people elect a
Exactly.
leader. Got it. Okay. All right.
It is a first step
Okay.
to a peaceful liberation of Lynn.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I
Mm.
see that.
It is,
I
of course,
obviously
I understand your trepidation. It is never all right. It is never the best thing to take a life, but sometimes it has to be done. And don't the lives of all the people of Lynn outweigh the life of the one corrupt governor who just sits in their mansion all day?
Mm.
Do you have like actual factual proof that he is corrupt? Like any proof of underhand deals accepted, any proof of him purposely upping taxes, anything like that?
Yes, I appreciate your concern. There's if you were to speak to anyone in Lynn, you would find that they themselves most likely have a list of things that they find about the governor. This is a well-known fact around here.
Okay.
I obviously wasn't with the group with the whole other king situation.
Mm.
How obvious is it that this person was poisoned? Could it be
Oh.
played off as a disease or anything accidental?
No, I'm pretty sure everyone knows he died unexpectedly.
It's a heart attack.
So,
Yeah, but I don't remember if
yeah.
anyone identified that he was murdered.
Yeah, so
Was
Frid
it just
and
announced, or you guys saw him die of poison?
No, it was announced.
We never met him. Yeah.
We never.
yeah, Frid
Maybe it was
Frid
just
and
fake announcement,
Yeah.
no, Freedom Mervyn, when that was happening back then, it wasn't the news was kept kind of quiet at first, and the end result was that it wasn't really conclusive, and they couldn't quite find out what
I found my
happened.
notes on it. What I
Yeah.
wrote down was the king died, his son ascended the throne, cause of death unknown. This happened at the royal celebration. Prince Alanok succeeded
Yeah.
him, a young prince, and there was a regent. And that was more or less it. And we found that out a bit later whilst we were at a tavern somewhere else in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
surrounding area.
So very sudden, but still undetectable.
Yeah.
At least that's what was publicly disclosed.
Yeah, it was never publicly disclosed that he was murdered, if they even know.
Yeah, because if it could somehow be played off that his death isn't a murder, then that could perhaps help avoid some of the situation we were worried about, where the Empire sees this as an excuse to tighten the fist more.
Yeah, I mean, this was all to get the Western kingdoms to declare war on the Empire, I suppose to A, weaken them, and B, cause more outcry because, the draft would upset people.
Basically, destabilize the
Yeah,
empire.
yeah, just in general, destabilize it. Okay. Yeah.
Should I offer to let him write his name in the book?
What does that do again?
Yeah,
Here's my guest book.
Basically, I can.
my friend book. Could you?
You can contact them anytime, right?
Yes, I can
Yeah.
contact
Yeah.
him, and he can contact. Well, he can respond to it to contact us.
You know what? Yeah, yeah, if you don't feel any danger with letting him do that, I don't know what power he then has
Mm-hmm.
with you. I don't know how it works. If you feel comfortable doing that, go right ahead. It would be great to be able to instantly communicate with this guy.
Okay. So, Parthos, if you would like, I have a book where if you write your name in it, then I can send you a message at any time, and you can respond to it. That way, we could keep in contact no matter where we are.
Pathos thinks about it for a moment and says, I do not have anything against that, but I don't think it would be a good idea for you if you truly wish to stay as far away from being connected to us. My name is connected to the rebellion, and if somebody were to find that name in your book, could lead to something.
In that case, is there anyone in your group that you trust whose name is not publicly known?
You could ask Red, the one you brought back.
Yeah, or a super fan.
Parthos,
Hilarious.
you said you have help across the continent. Does that mean you work with other rebel cells?
Yes, we have connections. With the spell plague and everything, things are a little bit harder to organize now, but we have people all around the Empire.
Do you have any supply or source / access to Arcanium?
We do not use. We don't have anything too good right now. The supply of Arcanium has been extremely limited due to the fact that it has been only made by the Academy of Alchemical Arts. But there was, I don't know if you've heard, but there was recently a break-in at the Academy. We've heard all sorts of news from there. They are trying to scry for the culprits, but so far no luck, because apparently they are trying to find the stolen recipe, but since it has already been apparently copied, they say that it's become harder and harder to locate the original. So hence we think that there's already copies all over, and we might be able to start producing it ourselves.
Part of your contacts, we know of a few factions that are not in clear alignment with the Empire. Which ones are you in contact with?
What are these factions?
Such as like the Thieves Guild?
Such as like the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, okay.
No, we have nothing to do with the Thieves Guild. We are upstanding people. We try to liberate the Empire for the people, not to create an empire of crime or anything like that.
Cool.
You have contacts with the Thieves Guild?
We've met people from the Thieves Guild. We've met a great many deal of people. Our work requires us to have connections and to accomplish our missions.
Hmm.
Alright.
So it
I
may
didn't
be in our
think
best interest
the-
to avoid them from now on.
Yeah.
I didn't think the Adventurers Guild had dealings with Thieves Guild, but all right.
they
They're
don't.
few and far between, but
Yes.
it's not to say that they don't happen.
I understand. I understand. You do what must be done.
Okay. Great.
I have one more
I-
question.
Oh yeah. Okay.
In Lynn, do you know of an elf named Anlos? Because I'm just going to ask this. 'Cause
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I need to know. I need to know.
Really?
Partha says, no, I don't think I've heard of that name. Perhaps if you ask around, somebody here might know them.
Insight check.
Who are they?
Well, she hired us to protect her, and then sort of disappeared. And she's meant to live in Lynn, funded by a wealthy uncle or father. And we did our part of the deal, and then we would like some compensation for our work.
Hmm.
Can I roll an insight to check to
Yep.
see if he really has heard of Aeolus? Okay.
As far as you can tell, Parthas is not being lying to you at all here.
Okay. I feel confident in what we have learned here, and then I would like to do some preparations before we go into town to try to like ask around and try and get a fire protection potion and stuff like that.
How far away is Lynn from here?
Couple of days.
Couple of days.
Yeah, we're quite
It
far
has
away on the
been
map.
Okay.
It has been 6 days since we left
Okay.
wherever to here.
It's like a 9 days worth of travel total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Celery, we need to make copies of the rest of the recipes and destroy them. It's only a matter of time before they figure out that they can just scribe for the other stuff we took.
So hold on. Are you just
We
talking
walk-
about this
sorry,
with?
Let's walk away.
Yeah.
I would not.
Yeah, it's
I would
like
not say it.
I was about to say
would
something like,
not
are we
say it.
actually talking about this in front of him?
I'm sorry. We would
Yeah,
not.
I
say
mean,
that in front of
Parthas-
him. Obviously, yeah. Sorry.
Parthas was not really done with you though, so
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I
so I mean, if you yeah.
We're
You're sort
throwing
of
everything out the
jumping
window.
ahead. You're sort of jumping ahead
I'm sorry.
of yourself.
Yes.
The Parthas just wanted to kind of summarize again and go through with you and kind of ask whether you are okay with the plan. Parthas says, as the plan would entail you simply going to meet the governor and then applying the poison to some food and getting out of there and continuing on with your mission. You could do this after you have dealt with the dragon, of course, if you want.
Okay.
You did mention
If we
that he's
can, if we can rely on your support with this, I can assure you that you will be able to rely on the support of the rebellion anywhere you travel in the Empire to help with your mission with the spell plague.
All right. Let's establish a line of communication with one of the. I think the book is a great idea. Let's get someone here, and then.
So are we in
can-
agreement first that we're doing it? Because
I think
you're
we can
going under
ask
the
for-
assumption that we're doing it.
I
but we
think
haven't
no.
had
I was gonna say that we should ask around in Lynn, see if that's something we would want to do, and then just have a line of communication so we can tell them yes or no. Because I think it's rude to just kind of. I don't think.
If
You
the
did
angle
mention
is
that
just to
he
get
was
poison,
very-
why do we have to do it? It just seems like
Because they
you
can't
could
get
offer
close
us
to
as gift.
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
we're not
all we need
tied
to do is
to
have
their
them-
organization.
All we can is have them go in, right? I could just open a gate and then they could just walk in.
I think.
Then he's not going
from
to
the-
eat the food though.
Yeah.
He
Someone
did
has to
mention
get
that he's
closer.
very paranoid. Does he have anyone who tastes his food before he
Yeah,
eats it?
that's. I mean, all you need is a poison that acts slow enough that, like,
I
how
question the
soon in
resolve
advance
of
do they
these
taste?
raids if all you're willing to do is poison it. I mean, you have so many people. Just offer up someone that will go in and literally just slash his throat. What's so difficult about that? I question your resolve. Why do you have to use poison?
Partha says, "I understand your side of things, but that would not be an option. Just getting close enough to the governor would be difficult enough already
I literally said
for
I could bring a
anyone."
whole bunch of you like within 5 feet of him.
But also, I assume you want it to be ambiguous, like it wasn't Thawne.
Yes, we do not want to. We do not want this to look like somebody just going to kill the governor like that. This plan has been under works for years now. We
So you're
have
just
thought this
waiting to
through.
find the right scapegoat?
We do not need scapegoats. We need somebody who can access, who we can trust, and who can access the governor.
Although I will say, how difficult is it to bribe the chef?
What chef?
Whoever prepares his food.
We have no access to the servants either.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
We do not even know for sure where the governor lives.
Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, assuming the depiction of him is accurate, I definitely wouldn't have any issues with this.
Yeah, I think we should just
Agreed.
go. I think.
Likewise.
Yeah, I think we should go to Lynn, verify some things. I'm sure. I have a feeling this information will be verified, and then we can tell them, yeah, we'll do it.
Mhm.
Partha
And
says, yes, that is agreeable.
that's agreeable. Okay, great. So we should just figure out a way to contact you, and then,
Yeah, so
and then we can be on our way.
so yeah, then
Could I
I
do
guess
a... Oh, you can
basically I
go
can
first, Tyrus.
yeah, I'm basically just gonna say, well, if you want to go ahead and call Red, I'll grab the book, and so basically in and out of the lamp with to grab the Book of Shadows.
Sure.
I wanted to look around this base and wonder if it's a temporary base that they could leave anytime, or it seems like they've set up camp and it's gonna be here.
It's gonna be here. It's not temporary, no, because it's like
Hmm.
it's a tunnel system that's been dug out, seemingly
For
for this purpose. So
That's something. Is it like good infrastructure and stuff?
yes.
Do you not know what I mean?
No, I mean, what's your like? What are you
Like,
getting at?
they have like dedicated rooms, a lot of furniture. Do they have like a proper kitchen? Because we got food. I think you mentioned.
Mhm.
So like, I'm trying to figure out like, does this seem like it's been here for only like a couple months, or it's been here longer than that?
Longer than that. I mean, it's like it's a permanent base for these rebels here.
Perfect.
That it has been here for a long time.
Okay.
Those arrows that we and the
Oh, yeah.
Imperial
Mm.
get the word
Soldiers.
yeah, the party of troll that we were shot with. Are you able to make more? Would we be able
Yes,
to acquire some?
we have supplies. We do not have any. We do not have any extra for you right now, though.
Go. Do you have any contacts in Lynn?
There's plenty of us in Lynn.
Okay. Well, I think I have nothing more to ask. We'll investigate the situation in Lynn, and then if everything is as you said, then I think the sacrifice can be made. One man for the prosperity for a city.
Hmm.
All right. Well, if you ask, you can identify people who are friendly to our cause by asking them where the wild roses bloom. If they tell you that they come from the east, then they are a friend.
Where do the wild
Roses bloom.
roses bloom?
They thrive in the east.
East. Okay, got it.
All right. Are you now leaving?
If he has nothing for us, I'm
Yes.
good. I'm nothing for him.
Okay.
Yeah, I have nothing else. Okay.
But we need to get back on the road, and so that way we can get to Lynn.
I would
Yeah.
also like to, before we leave, I'd like to ask around, like you said, to the just people in general if they've heard of Anlos.
You don't get any. No, nobody seems to know who this person is.
Great.
Fantastic.
But giving us a fake name too.
Butlin is also a big city, so
Okay. Yeah. We should, now that we're alone, I can say my stuff.
Okay, so confirm we
we-
had left the area
Yeah, let's get back on
before
the
we
road.
say anything.
Oh, did we get Red's name? We got Red's name in the book.
yeah.
We asked our questions. Okay, yeah, let's get back on the road.
When you say on the road, you are in the middle of the forest, so I'm asking, like, I want to ask whether you want to go straight back to the high road where the ambush was, or if you want to kind of like try to travel through the forest.
A bit through the forest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zaru, I got survival skill, I believe, right? Let me check. Yeah, so Zarud will try to lead us a little bit more north of where the attack came from, as if going toward or northeast toward Lynn.
Lynn
ahead
is to
of
the
where-
east, but the road
Yeah.
goes east, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the moving through the forest will obviously be a lot slower, but yeah.
It's better than
So-
ending up there and getting caught.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yep.
Pyros already went in and out of the lantern to get Red's name in the book, so we cannot go in there today.
Correct.
Okay.
Right.
We'll just have to do our stuff tomorrow.
Well, we can talk
Okay.
on the road about
Yeah.
our plans.
Yeah, okay. Where should we hide the Arcanium recipe? Our copy of it.
Currently,
need a
it's at
better-
the bottom of our chest with arcane.
Of
Weapons.
our and that we should find a better place for it.
Now, I'm not sure how scrying works, but can you scry into the lantern?
That depends on how scrying would work. Do any of you know if it can see on different planes, different dimensions?
Can you
I
scry
have
on
the
items?
spell.
I think it has a greater chance
clairvoyance,
of
but I don't
failing
know.
if it's on another plane, if I remember correctly. But I'm just
I think
kind of
scry
out
is just a
right now.
person, right? It's not. It's a creature. It's
a
not an
place.
item. No,
I mean,
but when
I'm
you
also
scry,
meant
you do it on a person.
You could,
Divination.
okay, what about
magic.
locate object? What about locate object?
Out of character, I know it's only on the plane.
Locate
In
object, you
character,
can't.
it's like,
you
I don't
can't
know.
go through for sure.
Okay,
Locate
locate
creature.
object.
Locate object, definitely you can't. That I know.
You cannot do it if it's on another plane. Okay, so it seems like it would be a good idea. I mean, they can't really scry for our cop. They can't really locate our copy anyway. But Walton
Unless they
Dritch,
already have.
I wouldn't doubt Walton Trish's ability. So I think putting it on another plane of existence is a good idea. Just as another level of magical, like it's unlikely they'll find it.
I mean, did we discussed this? I forget now. Did we decide that it is another plane of existence?
Yes,
It's
we did.
extra dimensional, like a bag of holding.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something. It's some magic. Ooh. That might get in the way of a locate object or clairvoyance or whatever it might.
That would be an option
So-
for tomorrow.
Yeah. And then we should also
All the
Uh,
normal copies. How? I mean, I don't know the skills, but if it was just transcribing the scrolls,
Yeah.
would we be able to do that or no?
we already did
like
with the
right.
Arcanium. We
Yeah,
didn't
the other
know
ones.
what.
The other ones.
Yeah, the other ones. Well, I'm saying that we just transcribed word for word the Arcanium recipe, even though we didn't know what it meant. So we could probably do the same thing for the other potions. Dupe, would you let us just like transcribe word for word the other potions for the people?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
no,
great.
no problem. As long as you have
Okay.
paper and you have everything, so
Okay.
if you have the
If-
supplies, you can do it.
If the whole thing about how the reason they tried to locate before was because there was only one recipe for Arcanium, and now that there are multiple, they can't find it. I assume we do not possess the only copies of the recipes of these other potions.
Probably not, but I mean, I don't want to have the original copies just in case.
Okay.
I want to have. I don't want to have the original copies.
Mhm.
And then we should burn the originals. Get rid
Seriously,
of
I
them.
like the idea of destroying the original.
Yeah.
That way, it
Um,
can't be tracked whatsoever. Nothing.
Unless
back
that makes our one that we've copied of it the only one left.
Why do you like to burn them? I feel like
Who-
you should bury them in multiple areas so they go on a wild goose.
That's funny.
Split the
What?
papers up. Yeah.
Wait, who does have the original Arcanium recipe?
You do.
Yeah,
We do?
Yes, we
yeah,
never.
we
we've only made
specifically tried to
copies.
keep the original for some reason.
Okay, then we're copying the Arcanium and burning the original.
I
Getting rid of it. We're not having it.
thought we gave the original to. No, we didn't give it to.
No, we,
I'm
we
pre-
did. We always did
yeah.
copies. We've always kept the original this
I'm
far
not-
because we didn't want
Okay.
them to do. Because we didn't want them to know that we were the ones who stole it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we need to make copies of all the stolen recipes and burn the originals. And then the Arcanium is really the only one that we need to hide super well. The rest can just be Celery's recipes.
Notes.
None of them are so special that it should be a problem.
Correct.
So the Arcanium, yeah, we should just find a good spot in.
Do we currently have the tools to write them down?
describe them?
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, you know what? You know what I can.
Do we have
might be
paper
able
and
to
ink?
do?
I probably do from the scholar pack I started with.
No, I also have this. I can create one set of tools. Now I don't know what with like set of tools if it's like a calligrapher set that doesn't include paper.
I actually have
Paper would
I
not
don't know. I don't
would
know.
not be a tool. It's the kind
Okay,
of
fine.
material that you use.
I have
That's
10
okay.
sheets of paper.
We'll write really tiny.
Just roll, write it into a bedroll or something.
Oh, okay. What else can we write on?
I
How many
mean, it's just
recipes do we have?
recipes.
I mean,
Could I
I've been
write it in
making
a
spell
spell book?
scrolls. Would I not have bought parchment for that?
For the spell scrolls, yes.
Is that special parchment?
That's basically just
No,
part of
but I
like,
mean, it's-
Or
monetary
you're
cost.
saying I would have only bought what I needed.
Yeah, it's what you need. You pay for what you need. So
Got it. Understood. Okay.
We need paper.
How far?
Yeah, I don't have-
Can we go back in and ask for some paper?
I don't think that's a good idea. I think we left. We think we should stay gone for now.
Okay. If we patch some merchant on the road, we can buy some paper. In the meantime, let's
How-
just
That
use
should
what
work.
How
Pyros has.
inclined are you guys to like actually do this poison task?
Zarude's gonna. looks conflicted. He's like, on one hand, I'm completely against it. On the other, the idea of removing a governor who is, if he is this, corrupt, we should try to remove him either by killing him or voting him out or doing some way to remove him from power.
Yeah.
If he's as corrupt as they're saying they are.
Yeah.
So here's my thoughts on it. It seems like
Yep.
the group is making frivolous decision based on good conscience. That's what I
That's
think. I'm
fair.
like, I
That's
function
fair.
on self-preservation. So I'm like, I feel like this could just circle back to me. Like I literally feel like we're just being set up as scapegoats so that there's someone to blame.
And,
Like, we
and
don't have
Zarid would
strong ties to the
agree,
Reds.
but there's a way we could do it that satisfies all our needs. It gets what the Red Bandits want of removing a bad person from government, but it also helps out the Emperor and the kingdom, because if he's as corrupt as they're saying they are, and his people are not getting the help they need, it helps everyone out. And instead of getting it blamed on us, we're the heroes if we do it the correct way. Assuming, again, Zerud emphasizes he is a bad leader.
Yeah.
If he's actually green thumbs all around, everyone's actually happy and enjoys him and actually mean it, then we're not touching this with a 10-vote poll.
I really wish I hadn't erased the gloves of thievery from my list of refused items. It like adds 10 to sleight of hand checks or something insane like that.
You can always get him back.
The Empire has
I
a lot
know.
of power and resources, and so being in their good graces is always good. But at the same time, yes, if this person is harming the
+5.
people he's supposed to be in charge of, then he should not stay in his position.
Yeah, remember when we talked to the Emperor, he feels bad about this because he wants to be a good Emperor. He wants to help his people out. He wants to do the right thing. He has no idea why this conflict is happening as far as he's aware. So, he could be being lied to, deceived to by his own governors of cities that he's in charge of. So
Yeah.
if we do this, we could be, in theory, helping him and be doing good for the world. And if you want to think about this as protecting yourself, if we get rid of a bad governor, that means that bad governor can't do anything against you.
I
Oh,
know,
I
but
would
what
also.
you're
I would
describing
also.
is just vigilante work. Don't you think the right thing to do would actually be to just offer the evidence to the Emperor and then let him do the decision? You're basically saying, I'm gonna make the decision of the Emperor.
So it's like you're right, and I do agree with you on that. The complicated part comes in where the timing of things, bureaucracy. Who's to say someone hasn't reported him already to the kingdom, to the Emperor, and nothing became of it?
I think if it turns out that he's a bad person, the right thing to do is to go through with the mission. Now, Celery, you make a fair sell. You make a fair Reef. Sorry, Reef. Reef today. Damn it.
You just get like a whiteboard and like hang it around your chest on camera. We know what you're saying. It's on the roll 20, yeah.
You make a fair point. Yeah, I appreciate that you've been switching it on the roll 20 every time. You make a fair point that the right thing to do is not necessarily the thing that is in our best interest. Trying to, rationalize it around, it would actually be right to do this other thing. No, it's okay if you, would rather do the,
Politically right
thing that places you in the greatest amount of safety. I get that. I would like to go through the mission if it turns out that he's a terrible leader.
I think killing him should be one of our last resources.
Here's my 2 cents.
Yeah. What's up?
So we've killed for less. And
You're not shutting off your strong friend.
Bear with me. It's a journey. And the reason why that is okay to an extent is what we do next. If we kill people to preserve our lives and to make our ability to do what we do easier, then the things that we do with that easoned ability needs to be
Mm.
good. So if we kill Imperial patrols, that only works out in the greater good if we're then helping more people than just
Mhm.
ourselves. So,
Mm.
considering we are killing guards on occasion and bandits in the past, we have to then have a better overall good, because small misdeeds like killing a few patrols is nothing in terms of a continent wide stability. So
I see what you mean.
there's
I see what
that. And also, who do we actually have as allies right now?
No one.
Yeah,
No
because
one.
we got
don't
we
have
got
the
rid of
Thieves
the
Guild. We don't have
Adventurers
the
Guild.
Adventurers Guild. We
No.
don't have the Empire because they are on loose footing with us after the Waltonrich box,
Ugh.
and we've kind of taken the most valuable thing in the Empire currently. Um, so having some allies that truly see us as allies
Mm-hmm.
might not be that bad.
Yeah,
Of course, they
yeah,
could be playing us as well, but I didn't see him as a liar.
No,
yeah.
He
I think
seems
he.
downtrodden, and the Emperor himself thinks there's a lot of discourse. So I don't think he believes that he's doing it for his own power. I think he seriously wants to
Yeah.
have a better life for multiple
My
people.
only problem with Parthos was the replacement for the Emperor.
Oh yeah. What if it's
That
Parthos
was
himself?
super
That would be.
suspicious
Yeah.
how he didn't tell us who he was, that he's being kept for his own safety. Like, how do we know who they're not replacing him with isn't anti-Emperor and it's going to cause more chaos than there already is?
Oh, I was meant to bloody do detect thoughts
Detect
during
thoughts,
this one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Detect what? Or
Uh,
thoughts? Oh, yeah.
Thoughts.
Detect thoughts.
If
Uh,
we do manage to get hard evidence of the governor doing things he shouldn't be doing,
Right.
I would suggest that we first try to convince him to step down, perhaps
Mhm.
with the threat of bringing said evidence to the Emperor once we've finished this job.
Mhm.
Interesting idea.
I think our plan in Linda should be to make friends because there's a reason why I was asking about other guild leaders of people in Lynn who are
Right.
against the governor. We need to be making allies so that way we're not going in here just ourselves. Fred, apparently your father's there. Maybe we could talk to him.
yeah, apparently.
Yes.
How
Maybe your mom's
does-
there too. I could actually, see if you have her eyes, maybe.
Uh,
Or is it your scales?
How do y'all feel about like going in sort of disguised? Lynn.
Out of character,
we
this is
just-
always what we end up doing. No,
No,
like,
no, no, I'm
it's
just
really like
saying-
we have nothing to hide.
No, I know that, but I'm saying that what we gathered from that meeting is that we are semi-famous in Lynn.
I think.
And
Oh yeah, because his
also-
father.
And
Mm.
also those guards, that became a problem instantly when we did something that was mildly suspicious. They were going to go and report us.
But they didn't
I'm
because
saying-
they all
Wait.
died.
Yes, I know.
Wait.
No.
Wait.
Mildly
Mildly
suspicious.
suspicious? You attacked them.
I know.
Oh
I
well,
know.
they attacked you and you fought, but anyways, like
Yeah,
it was
I know. I'm saying
mildly
the situation.
suspicious.
Fine. What I meant to say was that the situation went sideways through no wrongdoing of ours, and we got the wrong end of the stick because they recognized us.
The guards did.
Yeah, the guards. Oh, we also no, never mind. They didn't recognize us. We introduced ourselves as the people who were here to kill the dragon. And I'm saying if we didn't do that with every person we met, and we kind of looked like a different group, then
Well, they thought we were lying. That's the thing.
we didn't know that. We assumed that we thought they might, but they still might give our description. I don't know.
Well, when we
We
get to
weren't
the
sure.
city,
They can't do
let's
that.
think about the disguise thing, right? Well, they're gonna know who we are, and Zura's like, can we not use this intimacy to help us get into with people? We're not you, and it's not all of us. It's just you two, honestly. The rest of us here, the three of us,
We were
Yeah.
still
have nothing to do with
recognizable
you.
as the fire starters, which
He's like, I joined you guys. We all joined you guys. For a very short time. I longer than these two, but the only thing we really did important was get arrested, sneak around, took a job to go investigate a haunted mansion,
Yeah.
lose a year of our lives, and then accept a mission,
Yeah.
and then accept a mission to kill a dragon. That's pretty much
if
all
I-
three of us have done.
If I put Todd in the cart and I wear a hat, and then I think maybe that'll be enough.
People actually
'Cause-
knowing us might also help us get information.
Maybe.
Because they want to be butters up and everything. Because if we're here to
I
kill the
guess.
dragon for the Emperor,
I know. It
different group
just
of people are
worries
gonna
me
wanna
being
work with
it
this.
just worries me being so visible.
Also, just to be clear about your encounter with your superfan, they seem to recognize you as a group, and they didn't they didn't question anybody being a part of it. They you didn't get the sense that to them like some of you would have changed. The only thing was that they thought that your Eladrin friend is a drow, but
Yeah.
that was the only thing. So otherwise they were all right with everybody. It wasn't just like Frid and Mervyn or anything like that. It was just like this whole group is the fire starters.
I just meant that I thought that the fire starters, like, oh, well, what's the recognizable, like, what
feature?
Yeah, thank you. What's the recognizable feature of the fire starters?
And you think that's Todd?
Yes, I think the most unique thing in the group is Todd. Yes, I think the most
It's
unique
originally like
thing
individually, I don't think we're gonna be as recognizable. A random Goliath, half. I forget. You're a full elf, right?
No, I'm a half elf.
No, I know you're half elf. I'm talking about
Ree's full elf.
AJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're full elf.
And then
you
you
have
have full elf.
Ganazi, and then a Dragonborn.
Yeah, with the name fire starters, I'm surprised that more people aren't looking more at me.
Great name.
Clearly, you haven't started enough fires.
He hasn't been known for starting enough fires. That's the thing. Yeah, because he's like, Zerud's gonna be like, I think he started at least 3 fires with us. I think he's the only one who started all the fires.
Yeah.
That last one was the dragon.
He added to the fire, though. He didn't start.
No, I very specifically did not use flame strike.
So Zerud's gonna be like, listen, our plan should be the dragon as a primary, no matter what.
Yeah.
And the only thing that's going to help us kill this dragon is the publicity, knowing that we are here to kill the dragon. If we need to get potions and we need to get materials and everything, being known that we're here to kill the dragon is only going to help us. There's no detriment to that being known.
All right, we should just be on our best behavior, Lynn. Then.
Frid.
Yes, Zerud?
Be on your behavior.
We're doing a very good job so far, following Walton Rich's direction of doing no more crime. Right?
We should make intellectual decisions.
We're getting caught for crime.
Exactly, Zerud. Exactly that.
That's not the right mentality, though.
You're trying so hard, though.
No more talking to shady underground organizations. No more stealing recipes.
We were literally just out of it.
Okay, fine. We will not look for any. We will not enter a single shady alley in this city. Agreed.
Unless it's to save someone's life. We're here to be good people. All right, this is a new leaf, a new turnover. Apparently, we're heroes here. Let's live up to that image.
And you know what? If we find out that Anlos is here, fantastic. But we are not.
What's our plan with that woman, by the way?
Okay, no, Fred. No.
Why?
So help me, Mervyn. I'm killing her. So help me, Mervyn.
No, Fred. Also, if we hear finding Anlos is also not an excuse to approach shadowy figures. Because they might have information, okay?
Remember, you have your father. Is your father a shadowy? Wait. Is your father a shadowy figure?
Oh.
Is he?
He's more of a slippery figure, I would say.
That's not even better.
Say earlier that you actually do know scrying.
No. I know. Yeah,
clairvoyant.
And Zerud can contact his ancestors for insight about current events within a certain range. AKA, I can cast clairvoyance and augury.
Oh God. Okay. If we happen to find information about Anlos, that'd be great. But
you know
we're not gonna go. We can't go out of our way because it will bite us in the ass. We're not.
Zerud is going to pull out his drum because an idea comes across him.
Okay.
He's going to contact his ancestors for guidance.
In the middle of the forest, you just like
Absolutely.
everybody's just like walking around, and then there's a roots just like pulls out of your like,
Well, like he's just
shorts.
like, you
Bongo.
can't come up with a decision. The best thing to do is like ask ancestors for guidance, and they're
Yeah. But it's just funny. You just pull out your bongo, you just sit down, and you just start drumming, and everyone else is
Absolutely.
like,
When you
the-
say drum, it is like, is it like bongos or is it like
no,
a
no, it's
big-
a bigger drum with a leather top, and it's made of wood and everything. I forget what the proper term is, but it's seen in more older cultures in our world.
Okay.
It's actually fairly big. It's probably like 2 feet tall, about
Okay.
like half a foot in diameter. Yeah, it's
Okay.
fairly large. Got a very
I-
deep, bassy tone to it.
I like the bongo.
Yeah, it's not two. It's one big one. So it's just.
Okay, yeah.
And he starts playing it and hums a song, calling his ancestors. He's going to cast Augury, and he's going to ask for their guidance on whether or not they should go in disguise into Lynn.
We're not close enough to get into Lynn, so probably.
Well, it's not distance thing. So it's a for Augury spell. It's when you make a decision.
But doesn't the
Um,
decision have to be in the following
Oh, is it
following half an hour.
period?
Yeah.
Oh, is it
following-
okay? Well, never mind then. I won't cast it right now. Then my
Yeah,
apologies. I thought it
But
was
we'll wait until we're like right
up for
outside
an
Lynn.
action.
Then,
Okay,
but that's
yeah,
a good
we'll do that
idea.
then. Okay.
We'll do that later.
Apologies
but
me. I'm
that's a good
misunderstanding
idea.
how the spell works. I've only cast it like
Yeah.
I think twice in this
Yeah.
campaign so far.
Yeah, it's also
No,
in that situation. It's also you can do it, and it'll maybe help you out somewhat, but it's not that helpful because it doesn't like help you with like consequences of consequences of consequences. It just like
Right.
helps you with the initial
More
like
immediate.
if we go in there, is it better to be disguised or not kind of
Yeah,
thing.
for initially, yeah, because that's
Yeah,
what it
for
seems to
when
be our
we
biggest
walk through.
problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool. All right.
And I don't
Yep.
know, Duke. Maybe you'll choose to be nice and consider the consequences of the consequences.
no, that's
my
not what the spell
ancestors
is.
are wise, but they can't see into the future. They will just give us advice based off their own experiences, not
Fine.
much more. So,
Okay.
and their
You'll need
ancestors
some-
for a reason. They didn't survive all their actions and consequences.
Yeah,
It's just a
there's a
whisper.
reason.
Hopefully, they don't hear them.
Yeah,
They tell
the
you what
reason
not
they
to
have the
do.
ancestors. But yeah, there's stronger spells that help you out more with that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna call
Let's,
old Granny Zarude.
All right. I think we have our plan roughly.
So
Onward.
what we do? So right now, primary goal is dragon. We're gonna get
Yeah.
there, find a
So we're
place to
gonna-
sleep. We're going
Yeah.
to do a little bit of extra shopping because we couldn't finish everything on our list back in the capital city.
Yeah. We're gonna go shopping in Lynn.
Ask around for where the dragon is as well because we don't know where the
Right.
den is. We need to. So yes. So we have our plan of action, and then everything else we take it to the chest. Cool. All right, I like it.
Yeah.
I think it's our first
Forward.
like good plan we've had.
Yeah, ask around for dragons.
Too flat because he knows it's true.
Ask around for dragons
But does he know it's
location.
also not a good plan?
And
I think it's
plan
I
is
personally
when-
think it's not a perfect plan, but it's not a
I
bad
mean,
plan.
Honestly, I think a lot of your plans are good. I mean, they're good with the information you have in the situation. It's just that you don't always have all the information, obviously, and that's
yeah.
that's just how it
Right.
I
is.
personally think
Grab me
this
a
is like
drink.
a very questionable, like long-term goal. But it's like
Okay.
you guys want to reconcile the raids with the Emperor. Like, what are the odds that you can do that? Like,
The fact that
you're
we're level
trying
12.
to not burn both.
The fact that we're level 12.
I mean, it's just a small fact.
Like the long game
Alright.
here, I'm just not seeing it.
All
But
right,
it's fine.
let's,
I'll go along with it.
I appreciate it, Reed.
Long
Your
rest.
assistance will be valuable.
Alright, can we
What
long
time of day
rest
is it?
and do the next one?
Whatever time you want it to be, because you're traveling in the forest. So, like, why are you
It takes
asking?
like 3 days to get to Lynn, so
2 days.
or 2 days, yeah.
How long does the dragon poison we have last again? 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
Yeah, you're down to
Another-
like one week of it right now.
Yeah,
Um,
That's why we
because
got
this is the
focus on
7th
dragon
day.
when we get to Lynn.
And then we may need a faster way back to the city afterwards, but I think we've actually gotten that already sort of prepared, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, someone has a teleport spell.
Well, Celery
I
set
have
up the
word of
the-
recall.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, you have your place of worship.
Yep. Your recall spell.
because Frid is on a time limit to get a dragon scale back to that creepy shop,
That is true. Yeah.
That's
very-
and we don't know what the
Could be more
consequences are if we
character
don't.
development. Who knows?
Okay, so anyways, is there anything you want to do today as you travel through the forest?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. We have to go into the lantern and do all the
You
paperwork
can't
stuff.
go into the lantern.
Oh, sorry, I
The
meant the
next day.
following day. Sorry. Yeah, the
Mhm.
next
Yeah,
day, sorry.
in the forest, the first day after you
Oh,
have left the
oh.
bandit base. Is there anything
Right.
you want to do still?
And no.
Like, could
Burn
you
the
create
forest?
paper out of these trees? Could you create paper out of these trees? Are we that cheap?
Theoretically.
I don't think that's a fast process unless you have a spell that does that.
No,
Okay.
it's not a fast process. No.
So
Okay.
personally, just keep an eye and ear to the sky in case the dragon comes back again.
Yeah. And then keep an eye out for merchants, whoever is not in the lantern and on the road. So
Nobody
hopefully
is in the
maybe
lantern, and you're not on the road. You're in the
Once
Through
forest.
the woods.
once we are there.
What I want to do
Mm-hmm.
is try and suss out some potential problems that might arise from one of my spells. I just want to cast polymorph on some animals that are just happen to be in the just like small animals like squirrels, birds, such and such, and
And you wonder why the animals don't like you.
well, I'm embracing it now. And I want to turn them into like other small woodland creatures.
To see what your accuracy rate is.
Yeah. So like if I can
Okay.
turn a bird into a squirrel and vice versa, or if we get like an elephant or something.
So you're just gonna burn all of your spell slots on that, spamming polymorph on them on some
I'm going
animals.
to-
You're all of what? Two fourth level spell slots?
No, my 3 4th level spell slots. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
wow.
Oh.
So,
Excuse me.
might as well.
So you cast a spell. Generally speaking, it works. Sometimes the result is a little bit strange. Sometimes it's a different animal than you meant. But like in terms of you want to turn a bird into a squirrel and it turns into a rat instead.
Right, so nothing massively different in terms of combatability if I were to turn a person or, let's say, dragon into a mouse. I'm not going to have them turn into a tiger or something like that from the experience of my 3 spells that I've used.
Yes, from this
Okay.
experience, but
Cool.
but
In my mind, I'm
as
thinking
you're
that-
casting these spells though here, sort of just kind of trying to analyze what's happening, you do feel sort of strangeness. It's a strange feeling, and you can't quite put your finger on it what it is. There's something strange about you casting these spells.
Well, that's ominous. Well,
could
let's go for gold and cast Chaos Bolt through my Dragon Mark. Ooh,
We're just gonna make sure he's like a good 20, 30 feet away from Fred anytime he does
Hell
anything
yeah.
magical.
Oh, maybe the shield thing. You have to like charge it up by casting spells
who knows?
or something like that.
So yeah,
Yep, the Chaos Bolt works as intended.
Do you still feel the weird feeling, Fred?
Nope.
No. Okay. No, I don't. That's weird.
Maybe it's just
Okay.
from certain school of spells.
Maybe.
Maybe one of the spell plague's effects is that it like makes you sick. We don't know what's wrong yet.
Hey, can I try and turn one of you guys into a
Nope.
No.
You can turn Parsnip. Why don't you just turn Parsnip into something else?
You're
I think
out
easy
of
can be
you're out
changed.
of slots today anyway.
I can upcast it.
Oh, right now.
I don't think we should be wasting all your spells right now.
Fine.
Limitation's good, but we need to put a limit on it.
Okay.
Case
I'll leave the
anything
research for
happens.
another day.
Thank
All
you.
right, as you're traveling through the forest and towards the back on the road and towards Lynn again, something you do notice is that there's like some slight hiccups every now and then in the environment in terms of magic. Like you feel that there's some small pockets of like dead magic zones just randomly around here, which is not necessarily like out of the ordinary. It's just weird that there's so many of like small patches of them around here in the forest. You don't see any like apparent reason for them, but they just sometimes there's just areas in the world that that have these kind of areas.
And there's nothing visually different about them.
No. Like there's no reason to suspect that there's anything strange about them other than that there's weirdly many of them.
Yeah, we run into them and I'm like, oh, Todd.
Rude's fine the entire time we're assuming in them. 'Cause he doesn't get spells.
But it also does also always deactivate your magical items.
Oh, wait,
Does
does it deactivate the cursed ring?
Good question. It does not. It does. It does. Yes, it does deactivate the magic of it, but not the curse of it. But when you go into one of those dead magic zones, and you kind of think about, hey, well, it's not working. Let me try to take it off. You do notice that it, like, you feel a pain around the finger where the ring is when it's out of power. Nothing
I will
like
definitely let everyone know about that.
Yeah,
And be
like
do not try to remove the ring off my finger in dead magic zones, please.
like on a 1 to 10, a 6 pain
Oh gosh,
Oh,
in the finger.
God.
So
that's for Zaru to 6. That's probably like an 18 for the rest of you guys. That's a low ball number.
What's the time stone doing? Just does it look any different at all?
No.
Does the tablet of Mithra
Nope.
have any? Okay. Well, you know, might as well ask.
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, magical items don't really like react in other ways other than just they can't be activated in a way. You know,
Yeah.
it's like they're like out of battery temporarily.
No, if you use detect magic, I wonder what you'd see. Is that something
Well,
you
I
want to try
couldn't-
or no?
I couldn't cast it because I can't cast.
Would you step
magic.
outside of one and then cast it and then look in?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Or something
Okay,
like
yeah.
that.
Can we test that the next time we get to a dead magic zone and just sort of like
Yeah, you don't see
See.
anything.
okay.
Yeah, it looks normal because like normal environment looks normal. You just see if something's magical and
Right, it glows
Yeah.
when it's
yeah. So the general environment is not magical, and if there's a dead magic zone, that's not going to be magical either.
okay. Cool.
All right. Anyways, so you end up at the other edge of the forest, where there's yet again another tavern, as you were told. The first on the other side, you were told that there was going to be a place there, about a day's travel. So
Cool.
basically, you just took like an extra day to travel through the forest.
7 days has passed.
So do you want to just like
Alright.
rest
Pay
up?
for a room. Yes.
Yep, rest up and so on.
How much does that cost us?
I'm tallying them all up at the end.
Oh yeah, yeah.
how long would it take for Celery to scribe all of the potions to
Just
make copies of them?
to make copy, I don't know. There are, let me see, there's how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 recipes
There's
there. How long
11
would
of
that take?
them.
You can do it. You can do it during your rest.
Haha. You're 4
Like-
hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay.
extra 4 hours.
Okay.
Your extra 4 hours.
I'll probably be sell then.
Wonderful.
Is there anything else you want to do at the tavern, or do you want to keep going to Lynn?
Buy paper, right? We need to buy paper.
Yeah. Would
The
you
tavern's
guys
not gonna
be?
have paper.
They might.
Why
Would
would a
you
town
guys
not have
be?
paper?
Would you guys be opposed to me forging our Adventurers Guild papers, or making another set with different names on it?
For that, I'm gonna have to tell you that it's gonna be a difficult task for you because forging something like making a copy is one thing when you have the original and just trying to copy the other one, but since you don't have the original, it's gonna rely completely on your memory of what the thing looked like, what kind of text it had exactly, and all of that. So it's gonna be difficult to try and replicate it without like another. It would be much easier if you had another set of papers from somebody else.
I just realized I could just conjure it up with this. I just need to have seen it at some point before, which I have, right?
Minor conjuration. The
I could
object
conjure it
disappears
up.
after 1 hour, so you can conjure it, and then I can use it as reference. 'Cause it only
Or I
lasts for
could
an
just
hour.
conjure it. Yeah, I could just conjure it anytime. When we need it, I'll be like, here it is.
I'd like
Plus
to
it
have
glows, though.
Yeah, it's radiates dim light out to 5 feet. So if you're okay with that, then that's fine.
Sure, I'll conjure it for you to copy.
That's normal.
We enchanted it to make sure that it never gets destroyed. Now it glows.
Okay. Yeah, can I do that?
This is probably also where the keen mind feat would actually come in handy for once.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try to forge the document.
All right, let's forge the Firestarter's original one, and then should we do another fake one in case we want to like?
I mean, I'll just sort of give you a moment to think it twice in terms of like
Getting
you've now determined that there's some minor consequences to having like illegal items on you, stuff that doesn't belong to you, that kind of thing. So if you want to like create more of those, more evidence linking you to other criminal activities, then go ahead. But I'm just warning you that if you yeah, what I'm saying is if you don't have any actual reason to do it right now, maybe you should think about it and keep it at the back of your head. Like you have the option now, you know how to do it. So maybe once you have a need for it.
I feel like there have been some situations where it would be good for us to present our Adventurers Guild papers, and then we don't have them anymore.
The problem comes of the
Well, we're not
lying and
currently
being
on a job
honest.
for the Adventurers Guild either. Though,
Yes.
I guess. Okay, fine.
Just trying to kind of like.
I know. It's just there's. You say like wait to do it until you need it, but it's not like I can do it with an action. Like I have to sit down and do it.
Right, like. That
Yeah. I mean, of course, there's going to be situations where it's unexpected, but you can also go into a situation like, situation to be like, okay, well, we're going to go and talk to this person here. Maybe we need those papers, and then But just so because like, I mean, you're free to do it, but I'm just like suggesting that you weigh the difference between having them for the off chance that you need them against having them for the off chance that somebody finds them and is like, hold on, you're not actually in the guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the current moment, we're just on a job for the Emperor. So if someone wants to know our stuff, they can say, well, you can send a letter to the Emperor and explain to him why
Yeah.
you're slowing us down.
Yeah. On the note
And
of
then they'll be like,
copying
okay,
everything.
I will.
So we were
And we
sorry,
kill
we were able to get parchment at the tavern for Celery to copy everything down.
Sure.
Okay, and then we destroyed all the originals.
In the tavern?
We could just
So
toss them in the
you
fire,
guys are
right?
burning it, right?
Yeah, we're burning them, aren't we?
We can make
No?
a fire somewhere out on the road.
Fine, we will make a fire on the road.
Mhm.
God.
It is quite easy for me to make a fire.
Fine.
That was what I was thinking as
Fine,
well.
yeah,
we'll
you
burn
don't
them
need a
up,
fire.
we'll
You
toss
have a
them in the
fire.
air and you'll Eldritch blast them.
Just put them on Pyros' head.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We'll destroy them outside the tavern. I just wanted to have it like on the record that we've destroyed them. Because that's important. And then also we should put we should hide the Arcanium recipe somewhere in the lantern.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going to be, dealing with trying to learn the recipes in the lantern most of the time anyways, then they can just stay in there.
Oh, all of them? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
We either get caught with everything, caught with nothing.
I still think the Arcanium should be like in the lantern, like under a chair or something.
But it hiding under anything is only going to matter if we let someone into it.
Yeah, I
It's-
know.
If Walter says, "Let me in, or I'll kill all of you,"
Everything
Okay.
scales out if the lantern get destroyed, right? So it should still be
Yes.
in a chest or a chair or something like that, in between like
Right.
the seats of a chair or something.
the upholstery of a chair.
Yeah, let's like tie it to
Oh,
You guys are
upholstery
crazy.
of a chair.
it's lovely that you are keeping this around, though. I love that your
We might
priority
use
is
it.
trying to. Yeah, I know. I understand,
So
but
we're
like,
not
I
destroying the
love,
original?
yeah, I love that the priority is like, we need to hide this. We need to hide our crime.
Well, yeah,
But anyways,
So why are we not destroying the original? What was the reason again?
We destroyed the original.
Okay, we did. Okay. What are you hiding then?
We did.
We're gonna hide all of them in
we're
the
gonna hide the
lantern.
copy.
Oh, the copies. Got it.
We're hiding the
that's
copy.
different. That's a
We
little
need to
different.
hide. The other ones, it's not really a problem if someone sees the copies of
Mhm.
the recipes that aren't Arcanium, because Celery it is an alchemist. It
yeah.
doesn't- yeah,
Exactly.
it's fine. But
Free.
the Arcanium, I just didn't want to have the original copies in case they figured out that they can cast Locate Object on the on the
Which
other
they
stuff
might
we stole.
already have done.
Which it's possible they've already figured out that they could do. But
I mean, they might have just done locate object on the first night before we even handed it over to the Thieves Guild, because they found out about it before we had even arrived there. So what's to stop the Walton Rich himself? He would be told pretty quickly if they'd been robbed. What's to stop him from doing it as soon as?
Mhm.
So maybe he already knows. But
maybe, but
Well-
wouldn't he would have arrested us when he came to
Well,
get
maybe-
his box.
he thinks
Yeah.
that we're a very important link to the spell plague ending.
Maybe.
anyways, you make your way to Lynn. Anything you want to do on the road?
Walk.
Doing the work in the lantern, I guess.
Oh, I should. make sure
I
My
turn
spells
into
are the ones
cell
I
in order
want.
to use my calligraphy tools, so I'm not doing alchemy today.
I should prepare
Ask any
disguise
traveling
spell.
merchants if they've got a cape of protection, cloak of protection, whatever it is.
You're just everybody who passes like cloak of protection. No, okay. See ya.
Any
Want to buy cloak of
traveling
protection.
merchant. Yeah, I'm just holding up a sign as I walk.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you do not find any cloaks of protections.
Oh.
All right. Well, you arrive at Lynn. It takes you the whole day. So you're arriving in the evening there. Lynn is a quite a big city. It's not quite as big as the capital, but it is quite big. It's on like the coastline, and it like this map icon of it works kind of well in the sense that it is in fact actually like tiered in several tiers, because there's like it's basically on a big cliff that goes up to the sea, and then there's just like several levels of the city, and there's a big tower.
Yeah, I wonder where the governor lives.
Obviously, not in the tower.
Well, that might be his office, and then he lives somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
Although the most dangerous part is, moving from place to place.
Quite literally watching over the city.
All right, let's get a room, and then ask.
So you just walk into the city?
Oh.
Well, I mean, are there guards like asking us to check in or whatever?
Are they stopping us?
No, I was just thinking you wanted to do the drum thing.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we do. Yeah. So
Thank you
Zarud
for
would.
reminding us. We would have forgotten about our own plan.
No, I didn't forget. I just was like, I thought there were like guards there or something. We're gonna figure things out before then. Yeah. So Zarud, within an hour's distance away from the city, about 45, 30 minutes, he would ask the spirits, is it a good idea for us to be disguised when entering the city or not?
Hold on. Augury is you need to describe an action, not a question about if
Okay.
or.
So
Right.
Zarud would describe us. Hold on, let me pull up the spell so I can get the exact wording so I can phrasing is correctly, because I don't want to mess this up. Because I can cast it more than once, but it has a chance of failing.
Specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
Oh, it's within 30 minutes. I thought it was an hour. Okay, so then within, more than 30 minutes or less than 30 minutes away from the entrance. I'm just saying, is it a good idea for us to enter the city? I'm not saying being in disguise or not, just going into the city in general. Is it a good idea? So, yeah.
Yeah. So your action is going into the city. You don't ask if it's a good idea. They tell you if it's a good idea.
Yeah, right. Yeah, just, we are going into the city.
Yeah, going into the city. You get a result of nothing. It's neither especially good or bad.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I let my party know, like, the spirits think it's just an idea. It's neither good nor bad.
But
so
we were gonna ask specifically about disguising ourselves.
Well, Zarud holds a hand up. It's like, here's my thought process, right? If we were asked specifically to go in disguised, good or bad, it may be a bad idea to go in disguise, but we don't know if the reason is because we were disguised or just going to the city at all was a bad idea. That's what Zarud is more worried about.
Okay, so then are you gonna cast
So you're saying
second time?
basically because they didn't say it's a bad idea to go in as we are.
We're fine to go in as we are.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fine.
I got more than one answer that way.
All right, fine.
Good question.
All right.
But that's always the problem for augury. It's like, okay, well, I mean, they gave this answer. Now, what about it?
Yeah. So I was thinking that earlier. I was like, we could have asked, like, okay, we were going to be put on disguises to go in the city, and they'd be like, that's a bad idea. And then the idea is like, oh, we shouldn't go in because we're disguised, so we're just not going to wear disguises. When in reality, the idea was just because we went in general.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, like 5 minutes
but now
later,
we
a dragon
know-
comes by and burns down the whole city.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we're good now, regardless. We covered
All
all
right,
our
let's
bases.
go in.
But you go in. The guards kind of eye you out as normal, as their job is to kind of look at all the travelers, but they don't really stop you on anything, ask any questions. Generally speaking, just from the initial impression, it doesn't seem like the god presence here is as high as in the capital overall.
Neat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no permits required or anything like that.
No,
Oh, okay.
no passports,
Well, that's a relief.
Yeah.
because you don't have any.
Exactly.
Right.
All right, cool. Yeah, so we go in. Cool. What's it like on the inside? What do we see? What do we hear? What's it smell like?
Everything seems pretty pretty calm right now. Nothing, a calm evening. Nothing strange going on. No explosions. No war. No dragons. Nothing out of the ordinary right away.
Okay.
Do
So
we
we're going
see
to
like
try to find a map.
destroyed things?
What do you guys think about the map idea?
From from where?
Well, we
No,
can
like
ask
for
around.
the city.
Oh, I meant sorry, where would we get one?
Oh, well, I mean, sure, we can ask them. We're like, hey, where's a good place to get a map to figure out, what's all in the city and everything.
All right, fine.
Because we got to find a tavern as well, and we could do that
Yeah.
at the same time. Like, hey, where's the local tavern, and is there a place we can get a map?
Okay, fine. Local
So,
tavern
yeah,
and inn.
So, is there any distinguished lady or gentleman that we could, a guard or someone who looks like not just a random person, but someone of a little bit of, purpose of being here, that we could talk to?
Sure. You ask them about maps about taverns. They suggest that you might want to stay at the Bouncing Gnome, which is nearby. And in terms of maps, they say that the city hall can give you a map of the city if you want.
Which one's closer, the Bouncing Gnome or the City Hall?
The Bouncing Gnome, the city hall would not be open until after a couple of days, actually.
Oh,
Is
well,
the Bouncing Gnome a franchise inn?
It is, yes.
Yeah, because that's where we stayed last time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Gamem was too.
There's
I would ask him-
two inn franchises going on in the Empire. There's the Bouncing Gnome and the Winking Halfling.
I would ask him because he said it. It's like, why is the town hall closed next couple days? Did something happen to it?
No, it's just it's open some days of the week.
Okay, it's just weekends, the off days normally.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's just nods like, okay, cool. All right, let's head off to the inn. Yeah.
All right, you find the inn. There's an innkeeper who says, "Hello, welcome in."
We would like rooms.
All right. They give you some rooms. Do you want any information, or do you want to just go sleep?
Party.
Let's go to the
What's our
tavern
plan?
and chat with people.
Well, we have the innkeeper. We can ask him like, so what's the town like? This is our first time here. What can you tell about this wonderful place?
Well, it used to be wonderful. It hasn't been so in a while now, but it's a great city. Are you from around the Empire?
Yeah, we're from the area, but we just came from Far Larson. Came here to travel and look at things.
I see. What business are you here, if I may ask?
It's a mix of different things. Each of us have our own purpose. We're traveling as a group, safety in numbers and such. We did hear rumors there's apparently a dragon around and stuff. It's very dangerous.
Yes. There's a dragon to the western farmlands. It hasn't attacked the city though. You're fine.
It hasn't attacked the city yet. Okay. How long has the
No.
dragon's been around? We just heard it is out here. How long has it been out there?
Couple of months, maybe.
That's dangerous. Is anyone going to take care of it anytime soon? It's been out. You said a couple months. That's a long time for a dragon to be around.
I mean, yeah. Well, we don't expect the Empire to do much about it. The governor's not going to ask anyone for anything, and is not going to do anything about it either. So,
Hey, Zerud looked
We're
confused, he's like,
sort of hoping for the Adventurers Guild over here to help us out, but I don't know what the situation with that is.
do they seem to want to try to help? Or are they being stopped? Or is it just they just don't care either, like the governor?
I don't know. I'm just the innkeeper here.
Well, exactly, you're the innkeeper. You hear rumors and stuff. And Zerud's going to pull out a gold coin and slide it on the table.
What a disproportionately large bribe, honestly.
Oh,
The
yeah, I
innkeeper,
forget how the payment things work. I'm sorry. I forget this
The-
one's different.
innkeeper
And I'll-
takes the
Yeah,
take the
it's too late, I
gold.
already said it.
takes the gold and looks at it and says, well, I mean, I still don't know, but I could. You could go to the Adventurers Guild and ask them yourself. They would know the best. That's my suggestion. And honestly, it is the best suggestion I have. They're just showing the gold coin, being like,
No, Zerud
"This
doesn't look
is
offended at all.
I can't help you anymore." And then they pocket the gold coin.
Zerud does not look offended at all. He's like, well, we're gonna be here for a couple days and stuff. So if you hear anything new, just, let me know. Would appreciate it. He gives him a wink and a smile.
Certainly. And they give you a
No.
wink and a smile.
Yeah, and I'll go back to my group and tell him basically like, yeah, governor's a piece of shit. He ain't doing shit about the dragon.
Zerud's already like convinced.
I don't say it really loudly. I'm like, in the group. I'm like, all right, yeah, I'm trying to kill the governor.
Like, one person says one thing, and you were asking the dwarf about like, okay, well, have they like raised taxes? These kind of things go on. Do you have any hard evidence? And then one person's just like, the governor doesn't seem to want to do anything. Okay, kill them all.
Off with his head.
I don't remember. Did either Walton Rich or the Emperor mention if the governor had requested that they
I
send
don't think we ever
someone?
asked.
No, I think this was more training.
Yeah, because we're here to like
Well, yeah,
prove ourselves for the other dragon. But he never said why we're out here. Like it wasn't a request or anything. It was just told, hey, there's a dragon out here. Go kill it to prove yourselves before you go talk to the big giant gold dragon.
Is there
Yeah,
any
he's in
music?
nuisance. They said the Empire had tried diplomacy, but
Yeah.
that's all we've got.
Your father is not in this tavern. No.
Oh, worth a try.
No, he's at the winking halfling. Obviously, it's more his speed.
Obviously.
Yeah. He's your father. You should know this.
I haven't seen him in months, have I?
All right, let's just chat.
So how
and
much
see
longer do
who
we have
starts
on this poison?
tavern.
As of like right now, we have like what, 5 days left?
6 days.
6 days. Okay.
Yeah. So you got plenty of time to find out
What else
information.
do we need to go shopping for? Marvin, you said we needed the potions, right?
I really would. We need a second potion of fire resistance.
So we need potions of fire resistance. Is there
Yeah,
anything else?
we have one.
Right.
I'm not sure how Celery is getting fire.
I'm gonna summon a dragon.
So he can do the dragon spirit and it gives him resistance to 1 damage type.
Oh, it gives you resistance to damage. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's dragon spirit, right? Is that the spell?
That concentration.
My concentration cannot break.
Because he's a conjuration wizard.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And is
When it
there
comes-
anything else you'd want to
Summon
use your
draconic
concentration on?
No. Right now it's Cell, but let's see. Ree is probably gonna be the one that is gonna participate whenever we go slay things.
Is Ree the more combative personality you have?
No, Ree is the healer personality.
Okay. Gotcha. I was just still trying to learn all your different perspectives and stuff.
Hmm.
We may also want to look into a more mundane means of tying up the dragon's wings just in case the poison fails for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Zerud just holds his hands out. I got it.
Well, I have a solution, though it's not the most intricate. I do.
I swear,
have
if you say polymorphoid, I'm gonna punch you.
Well, no, he has the Earthbind.
Yes, I have Earthbind.
Okay. Okay.
But,
You're free for punching for now.
although, now that you mention it,
You have to remember what we learned about dragons, Fred. That they are very. I wasn't there for that session. Did we learn that they're very resistant against spells and like spell saves type things?
Well,
Like
out
They
of
said they
character,
are very physically strong, so I kind of
A
imagine
red
like,
one is
at least
very
the strength and con.
right,
Yeah,
but do
the
we learn
strength
anything
and
about
con
them
score probably gonna be
magically?
high.
No. Okay, never mind then. I won't say that in character.
so I can either ground it with Earthbind or Polymorph.
The only problem with polymorph is that it just turns back into a dragon
Yeah,
once you hit
yeah.
it again.
So that would be. We have to.
Right.
I don't
Catch it.
know.
I was just thinking,
Throw it in the
if I
ocean.
put it inside a wall of force, like a circular one,
Mhm.
like assuming it's small enough, like do we have any ways to hit it? Like
Not through the force,
psychically
no,
or
we
something?
don't.
Yes,
You just
we
mind
do.
sliver it to death over like a course of a day.
Yes, I have Phantasmal Killer, and we have the.
I
thing.
also have Phantasmal Killer. I hold
Yeah.
my ring out.
Yeah, don't they make a save for that?
It's
Yeah, but still, if it's trapped,
Yeah.
it's trapped.
The problem is catching it in the sphere itself, the timing it and stuff.
I mean, can
Which
you
is-
make the wall of force big enough to hold a dragon?
I have no idea. No idea how big this dragon is.
We don't know how big it is. We just know it's an adult dragon, right? Or
I
is it a
mean, we
young-
saw. I mean, Pyro saw it.
Oh yeah, how big was it? Yeah.
True. I would guess that it's probably bigger than what that dome was that they were in. Would that be
Mm.
right?
The
Mm,
dome was 20-foot
Dome is a
diameter.
20-foot. Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Let's
Diameter.
put it
Yeah.
up.
It wasn't a sphere. Yeah, it's 10 feet. It's
20 foot
10-foot
diameter.
radius, 20-foot diameter.
yeah, I mean, you could maybe trap it in one. Size-wise.
It's gonna be a very tight squeeze, though. That's what you're hinting at.
Yeah, and also like, yeah, well, I mean, yep, yep.
Okay. Here's a wild question / idea.
How can we use disguise self on this?
Disguise ourselves as the dragon's children coming for Christmas gifts.
I really love the idea of using summon draconic spirit to send in a second dragon.
Here's my idea.
Mhm.
Suggestion on the dragon, because it understands our speak, to not fly away. Now,
Yeah, that's good.
well, that's not wholly unreasonable, I think.
If it's in terms of if it's in terms of self-defense, if it's like self-preservation, if it's like if the option is if I fly away I live, then saying that don't fly away is extremely unreasonable. So I can already tell you that would not work at all.
It's circumstantial, yeah.
Yeah,
That would not work at all. Let me repeat.
You have a command
Okay.
spell. You could ask it to come all the way down with a prone command.
I think we should get to shopping and stuff before we continue our
Yeah.
plans. So we would,
Shop for stuff.
yeah. We should definitely talk more about what the dragon's at. The question is, do we want to go around saying that we are here to kill the dragon, or do we want to just pretend that we're trying to avoid where it's at? So that way, we
I'm
know
a
where
bard. I
not
want
to
to
go.
witness the dragon so I can write a story about it. Or a
Okay,
song.
I like that cover. That's a good cover story. We can
And
go
I've
with
hired
that.
you guys as protection in case to help me get away from it.
Okay.
Honestly, Zarut's like that's your first good plan.
I'm
Clap
amazing.
for you, sir.
Okay. Let's.
Is there really any like downside to us saying that we're here to kill the dragon, though?
I don't
Well,
know.
the problem is we
We
don't know if
want
the
a job
governor
from
wants
the
us here or
emperor.
not. And if the governor doesn't want us here, can he just kick us out?
Why would the governor not want us here?
Because we're getting rid of a problem that he's using somehow. I don't know. There's like, I don't
I
know.
think you're taking
It's
too
Let's
much.
just go with that. Let's just.
maybe
Yeah.
I'm using all
I
13
say-
intelligence.
We kill the dragon and then we tell everyone we did it, and
Yeah.
we get the rewards.
Oh, obviously, yeah. We get the horde, we get everything. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's be quiet and ask around.
Okay.
Be
Cool.
quiet about it.
What time of day is
let's
it right
just
now,
ask in the
Lee?
tavern.
Do we have time to go out and explore, or do we need to take a rest?
Well, let's just do this in the tavern. There's people there, right?
Well, it's
True,
an inn, not a tavern.
Oh, never mind. Let's find a tavern.
Let's go get drunk.
I mean, you can also just like go sleep and do this tomorrow because it is kind of late. So unless you want to just
I assumed
what's-
people would be more receptive to drinking buddies than.
So we're just gonna be like, let's go to bed early, start bright and early tomorrow, and we have the full day to work together to figure things
Okay,
out.
fine.
Yeah, I like that plan. We know we have.
I still
Like,
think
just under a
splitting
week.
up worked pretty well in Farn Lawson. This is a new, unfamiliar environment,
I
so it
think
might not
splitting
be
up
as
will
wise.
work
But
for us. I think we need to split between investigating group and shopping group,
yeah, I think so too.
and then we'll meet up. We'll have a designated time to meet back up.
Yeah.
And then wait. Yeah.
Okay.
We can talk about that in the morning, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool. Zarud goes to bed. Just
We sleep.
is it a Goliath-sized bed? I'm curious if they service my size, or am I like half hanging off the bed?
You have a big enough bed.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you splitting your party? So I know what kind of ambush to prepare.
Obviously.
I'm going shopping.
I thought you were programming part of investigating group.
Fine.
We should
I
split
think-
our two charismatic people.
Yeah, I think Pyros and Merv should definitely be on shopping team. I'll
Okay,
be with Frid on. Okay, go ahead.
Before you split up, let me ask you, what is the shopping team doing?
Trying to
If
get
you're
a
just
potion
going to
fire.
go and buy a fire-resistant potion, that's not going to take you that long. So I'm just like,
it took us
instead of
forever in
like
Farn Lawson.
splitting, instead of just like splitting up the whole party, maybe you can go together. Is what I'm saying. If all you want,
shopping.
if
Well,
all
we
you
had-
want is
we
just
had,
like
a
a
wish
potion.
list of magical items if we could find them.
Oh, we still have the wish list. We never, because I wasn't here
Yeah,
for the
we-
shopping session, so I don't know exactly.
Yeah, we didn't
What
really get
was saying.
anything like that. So we
Let's
have a
scroll up.
wish list of magical items if we can happen to find them. And I'm sorry for not assuming it would be super damn easy to get a potion of fire resistance when we were wholly unsuccessful in our 3 different methods of getting one in Farn Lawson, the capital city. So excuse me.
Also, I may want to go find someone who can remove my cursed ring. Yeah, just throw it out there,
Okay.
because I don't know if this is becoming a good idea anymore.
But yeah,
That's what the
because we
shopping team
have
is doing.
the potion, whatever other magical items.
Brace of archery, cloak of protection. Did you get your warding bonds rings?
I decided against it. I don't have
Okay.
enough hit points to do that.
Okay.
Well,
you could cast it with me.
No, it's the person who casts it.
Oh, okay.
possible map. I think you said that might
Well, that's
not
gonna be
work out
another
right
day
now.
before the town hall opens up.
We could get one from the market. We might have one.
That's
Or like the surrounding area as well, because we. Maybe.
yeah.
Worth asking.
You know what? If that's all we're doing is just getting the potion and then 2 items, then I don't think we should split up. Yeah, I thought there was
Worst
way
case-
more than that.
Ask someone if they can show Celery their map, and then they can conjure one.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And then I could
cool.
copy it after.
Yeah.
Do you want to do shopping first or investigating first?
Copying a magic's map's gonna take a while though. Trying to do it accurately.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have cartographer's proficiency in the only brother you have not met yet.
Yeah, but still, I mean, it takes a while if you want to like copy a city map. But yeah, so do you want to? Basically, I'm just saying you don't need to split up for this. So you can just all kind of stay together and stay in the social situations together here.
Cool. All right.
Fine. We won't split
Then
up.
do we want to do shopping first or go do investigating stuff first, guys?
Shopping.
Shopping.
Shopping. We'll ask the inn guy if we're directions for like a market square merchant area.
Yep, they give you some instructions on where to go and what to see. and yep, you spend some time looking around the kind of markets around here for specifically for like a potion place, and then also anything else that might be around. And hold on. Where is this?
Zori's got to pull out his "How to Kill the Party" notes. Or dude, that's rude.
There we go. Yes, you have your shop. Shops right here. There's a bunch of items you find of interest.
Yo.
That you can consider if you want.
Yay!
Bro, alchemy jug.
Another
Fire.
warning weapon for 60,000.
Potions of resistance against fire. Let's go. And then +1 sling bullets. Huh.
Scroll of Phantom Steed.
Can you even cast that spell?
No.
Does Pyros have like the invocation that lets you do ritual cast?
Yes.
Oh, well then that would be useful. Phantom Steed.
Folding boat.
We don't need a holding mode.
Holding boat is kind of funny,
Hold on, what is
but-
this? 9 live stealer longsword. Hold on. Oh, page
How-
not found. 404.
Yeah.
How big is the folding boat?
Oh god, the folding boat's 10,000.
No, how big is it?
24 feet long.
Very rare. And +2 attack.
Oh, that's a
bonus.
ship. Okay, it has 10 feet long
Second.
and 24 feet long. There's 2 different command words.
Oh.
Is it be slain by the swords that tears life force from its
Okay,
body?
if we get a good chunk of the dragon's hoard, I want to come when we come back and assassinate the governor. I want to buy that folding boat
Why?
It can hold
Why?
15 people with the big one.
because it's so funny. It's such a cool item.
100% of the times we've been on boats, something bad has happened.
But this would be our boat. Our boat.
100% of the times we've been on boats, something bad has happened.
One of us
So,
would have to learn how to sail,
sorry.
but you know.
would the alchemy jug be good for you for your ingredients for making your potions and stuff?
No.
No? Okay.
If you
Okay, it
want it
comes
just
with
for
acids
booze, you
and
can just say
poison.
it.
If you
No,
what?
it's not useful. I said if you want it just for booze, you could just say it.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. I'm just trying to think of the group here, you know. Why would you think that, Celery? Come on now, you know me better than that.
Maybe.
Celery very obviously wants it for the booze.
So I'm gonna just remove the 300 gold pieces from you so that you can get that fire resistance potion, because I know that that's what you want. Anyways, but is there anything else that you are interested in getting with your 8,000-ish?
If I
gold
wasn't
that you
if
have?
I wasn't a hammer user, I would want the sword. I'm not gonna lie. But I use a hammer, so I'm not buying the sword.
I'm gonna ask Mervin and Fred, what are the chances that we would come across an aberration, elemental, fey fiend, or undead in our adventures?
A what?
Aberration, elemental, fey fiend, or undead.
Fred will say again, a what?
What?
See, Mervin reads. Mervin knows exactly what he's talking about.
Oh.
I'm assuming because my Arcana score is high that vaguely know what he's talking about. I'm not sure. You know, that Oracle lady had some interesting stuff to say about what we would do vis-a-vis the spell plague. That seems like it might line up with what you're saying, although I don't know. I would maybe bet on that stuff being celestial in nature.
Oh, celestial, it's kind of useful too. So I'm thinking maybe I want to ascribe the protection from evil and good.
Yeah. I also wait. Hang on.
I don't think artificers get that.
And we can't learn that one. Pyros, how's that circle of death spell looking for you?
Where's that one? That one.
Okay, I have poison protection and protection from energy. I do not have protection from evil
I
again.
can
So
use that.
go ahead and scribe that if you want.
Okay, then we could take 120 out, and then at some point I will ascribe it.
So the main problem with that circle of death is that it does not recognize friend and foe.
Right, yeah, so we cast it in front of us, between us and the bad guys.
Yeah, 60 feet in front of you at least.
The
Yeah.
classic AoE.
You're right. I should cast it instead. That way it'll work better.
I just think it's a cool spell. That's just this is me as a player talking here, not as a rude. I'm just like, man, 8d6 necrotic damage on a failed death save. Half as much on a successful one. Like, I'm just imagining just like that's 60-foot radius. That's a big area. That's a lot of dudes you could just wipe out instantly.
The total damage when they save, which is a constitution save at this level, it's probably going to be like 15, 16 damage. I've used that
Oh.
spell before. So it's
Okay,
not a
and
lot
it's
of
not
damage,
actually-
but super good if you're fighting a horde.
Also,
horde
it's
of
not
stampede of
actually a
elephants.
not actually like an area around you. It's actually you could put up to 100 feet, 50 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
But it also has a material component that actually costs money.
But it's a scroll form, so the money part is already been paid for us.
Yeah.
Yep. When you make the scroll,
Okay.
you have to do
Also, a lot
the
of money for a single-use spell.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's only technically it's 2,000 gold pieces, not 2,500, because the 500's been put into the spell. So, yeah. So, but do we want to spend 6,000 on the alchemy jug? It could be useful here, guys. That's what it says. Right, you know, it's got acid, poison, honey, wine, beer, it's fresh as salt water, vinegar, mayonnaise. You know, it's got a lot of good things in there we could use.
How likely are we to actually need a single horse in the future?
The Phantom Steed for
Yeah.
celery.
Well, I can do it as a ritual.
Oh.
I'll let you guys know this. My mascot can go up in size, right? So
Oh,
if
right.
I do flock,
Yes,
if I do
yes,
flock of familiars, you guys all could ride my mascot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's not.
Yeah, if you want to ride a weird
Snake thing.
snake thing instead of a horse, the horse might be
Fine.
useful in some situation where the snake would not.
Yeah, we've
But
never
yeah, so-
talked about. I've seen other people have artificers with. Actually, no. The steel defender is a medium construct. As a medium-sized creature, it couldn't carry one of us, could it?
No,
Not-
if we were small, it could.
Yes, if you're a small size creature, good.
If you were small creature, okay.
Like if you were a halfling or a gnome.
If I made a halfling artificer, that would be great because then I could use my steel defender as a mount.
Yeah, you picked the wrong race, basically. Yeah.
I definitely.
I mean, unless you want to just
That
have
was like
reduced
the-
person on you at all
the-
times.
was the dumbest decision.
I think half elf is pretty good. What's wrong with half elf? You
Uh,
get so
for
many stat
artificer-
increase.
For artificer specifically, it wasn't great. I only picked it because I rolled one really really poor score and I put that in charisma and I was like, you know what, let's get that up just slightly. So I picked half elf to like balance it out, but I shouldn't have done that.
I'm playing with like standard array. Like, it's
Um,
fine. We got this.
Okay, so you have bought the potion of fire resistance, and you will buy the scroll of protection from evil and good. Anything else?
Yep.
No, I don't think so.
Not
right
the
now.
alchemy drug guys. We're sure. I mean, we not ever see one again.
I mean, it's probably still gonna be here if we come back with the dragon hordes, right? I'm thinking.
We might even find
When-
one in the Dragon Horde.
When have we ever come into a situation where an alchemy jug would be useful?
Oh, plenty of times. You know, like I'm sure I think of one eventually, but you know, there's been dozens of times I'm sure where we could have used it. You know, there's poison and acid. You know, how many times could you poison tipped your arrows? It dealt a little more damage and stuff, or use the acid to burn through things, like the
All
floor
right.
of a ship.
What kind of information are you looking for, or where are you looking for? Who are you talking to? What are you saying?
So we know it's attacking the farmland, so we should probably go to merchant stalls that sells food and like those type of things where like the farmers are at and talk to them first.
Mhm.
And ask them about like what's going on with the dragon. Like we heard there's dragons attacking farmlands and everything. We want to learn more about it for Frid's stories.
Yes, yes.
One of the farmers says, they tell you that yes, the dragon is in the hills to the west, and that they tell you that it's been a nuisance. It's been killing people. It just doesn't seem to have any sort of agenda. It's just causing trouble. Nobody really knows why it's around here, where it came from, where it's going, why anything. It just seems to want to destroy stuff here. And it's apparently taken residence in the Western Hills where there's some ancient ruins. And that those ancient ruins is like they don't know exactly in which of the like which cave that the dragon is, but it's somewhere in there, and that there's several entrances into like underground ruins in those places, and yeah, that's like pretty much the extent of what these people here in the markets are able to tell you about it. They do also, as you tell them that you have this that you're there to kind of write a song about it or something. They tell you that there is a famous bard around here who could maybe also help you out.
Did they say where this famous bard is?
Yes. They give you a tavern where they apparently stay and perform, or they don't stay there, but they perform there a lot of nights. So you could go ask around there.
I would like to ask if this person has ever met an elven woman named Anlos.
They have not.
They have not. Okay, what about an elven man named Anik, which is the name she gave as her uncle?
They have not.
Okay. Is there any sort of magic research institute in this city?
There's like they tell you that there's a bunch of like magical wizard stuff people in the big tower in the center of the city.
Okay. And is that tower City Hall?
No.
Or is that tower's okay? They just refer to it as the tower. Okay.
Yeah, it's the Lynn Tower. It's just known as the Great Tower of Lynn.
Okay.
Does it have any special name apart from that?
Great. Because she said she was a researcher about the effects of magic in nature, so maybe magical research place would be a good place to ask for her. All right.
But yeah, that's pretty much what the farmers can tell you.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. Do we want to ask around for the governor's approval rating?
It seems like a good idea.
Well, taking a look around now that you've been walking around a bit, does it seem like a poor town in that sort?
No, it does seem like there's some governmental stuff that isn't really working the way it's supposed to be, but like otherwise it seems it's a wealthy city, but yeah, you can already tell that there's something wrong with this place.
Mm-hmm. And something else going on here. Got it.
Do you want to ask about do a little poll about the governor?
Yeah.
In line with the dragon questioning, like
that's fair.
as the
What has he
person
done to
in
take care of the
charge-
dragon?
Yeah.
No, the governor has not apparently done anything about it, and the farmers are quite miffed about it, and generally don't seem too happy about the governor.
And then can we lead on from that onto the governor in general? Is he fine apart from this, or is he busy with other work that has been keeping him away from dealing with the dragon situation?
No. Nobody likes him.
Nobody likes him. Right.
Great.
Well, did they say specifically why they don't like him?
They can give you a whole list of stuff.
This is just a giant list. Okay.
So they give our characters a list.
Follow-up question.
Yeah. So yeah. In like generally speaking, your line of questioning about the governor is going to lead to you finding that yes, they seem it corroborates this earlier stories that the governor is corrupt and bad and nobody really likes them, and yeah, there's just the problem they're a long living elf who's never going to die and holds on to power. So
so the question is there, if he's so bad, has anyone tried to ask him to step down, or is actively against him if he's such a bad person?
Yep, the governor just doesn't want to do that, and they like hold power still, and they have cronies that kind of take out anyone who tries to do something like that, and yeah, they just sort of silence any opposition, and also they do corroborate the fact that the governor is really paranoid and rarely seen anywhere, and nobody can really do much about them.
Right. Okay. What about? I'm trying to think here. If there's people out there against him, I don't know how to phrase this. That's not gonna be a good way to do it. Add a character. I'm trying to figure out who these people are that are publicly against the governor and are want to replace them that aren't dead. But I don't know, but good way to phrase that in character. Someone's not going to say anything.
I mean, it's fine. You don't really like. You find that people don't really like openly oppose the governor. Everyone's ready to like say that they don't like them, but there's nobody who's like driving a campaign against the governor or anything like that.
So they're unhappy, but unwilling to be vocal about doing something.
Yeah, because they're afraid
don't
they're
wanna
going to get taken out.
Yeah,
They don't wanna get their neck-
it's not that they are unwilling. It's just that they've tried and they've been beaten down. So
Wow.
All right. I think we actually have everything for the dragon now.
Yeah, I think so. I'm a little sketchy, but like.
But like, do you, just to remind you, I said that that's everything that you can kind of find out from these farmers in the market. If you want to go around talking to any other people in the city, then or any other places you want to visit.
Is there going to be like a tanner or something, or a hunter who like knows the local area in terms of hunting, who then might have a more precise location of the dragon and their lair better than or like its whereabouts if they've seen the flight patterns or anything like that?
I think.
Yeah, you
someone
you
has-
find that there's somebody living near those hills who could maybe help you.
Okay.
I was gonna think maybe we stop by the Adventurers Guild, just ask around there.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I mean,
Oh yeah.
just informally asking
Yeah.
about it.
Not saying we're a part of the Adventurers Guild or used to be anything like that. Just passively, like, hey, has anyone here done anything with the dragon?
I think I also, just because of a random thought that popped in my head, ask anyone if, like, signs of the governor's corruption have gotten worse recently.
Mm,
Just
Yeah.
be consistent.
I mean, that's
Okay.
a possibility. Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Because random stupid thought that came to mind was I wondered if maybe he started raising taxes because he's paying off the dragon to not attack the town, since they said it's never come to the town. But
That's a possibility.
interesting way to deal with this situation.
Yeah.
So, Adventurers Guild next.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Do you just go in?
I mean, yeah. Why not? Is it?
Are
it's
we-
open.
Were we told that we're not allowed in any Adventurers Guild? Or were we told we weren't allowed back there? Because I don't think it's too unlikely that if we've been blacklisted from one Adventurers Guild, we're blacklisted from multiple.
Yeah, Fred, why don't you just go in by yourself and ask?
Why
Yeah,
would I be?
maybe. Fred, I
You
think it's time
said
to
it.
Fred
disguise
in.
kit in that case.
Oh, I love that. You just you just
From the
drove
bus.
Fred in.
There you go.
Do I? See, I'm half worried if I use disguise self, it's just gonna never come off.
That's such a bad
Oh.
thing. You can finally fix that ugly mug of
Dude.
yours.
Wow, that's funny coming from one such as yourself.
What do you mean? I'm a handsome man. I'm
Yes,
heavily
you
one
must make
suitor
your
back of my
clan.
tribe.
Yeah, your clan must be very proud of your looks.
Well, they are. Yeah.
I'm sure you only ever.
Peak
Um,
male physique in my clan.
yeah, I'm sure your clan only has relations with other members of the clan. Anyone else has the knowledge not to.
I don't know what you mean by that. He says.
Um, do I disguise self? See,
You
this
can
is
also you also have Arcanium. You can just drink that.
Yeah.
one disguise self is not worth an Arcanium. You play the drums, please.
What was that about my clan and my drums? You said earlier. Maybe you should go to
Oh,
my other
you
clan
go.
member and ask
You
them to
go.
use their drum. That's what I think you should do. Actions have consequences, Fred.
Is anyone
Fine,
going
let's
into
go
the
fight
guild?
the dragon. Without it.
Fred, why don't you just put on a normal disguise that's not magical? You not have a disguise kit?
Would that work? No. To what degree would that work? Is what I'm trying to
Just don't look
ask.
like yourself anymore. Non-magical.
Well, I mean, if you don't introduce yourself as Fred and you're just by yourself, I'm not
Two
sure
of them
that
are
it's
dying.
No, I
Thanks.
dropped some.
Oh, okay.
to
Fine.
question.
what were we asking about here?
We're coming to the Adventurers Guild to ask about the dragon.
I mean, like Pyros feels like he could just walk up at this point.
Okay, fine. I'll use a disguise kit, disguise myself as, I don't know, just a normal person who doesn't look like me, if I could apparently do that. And then I go into the Adventurers Guild.
I don't know. Take Zurud's hammer or something and leave us your loot. I don't know. I don't
Just
care.
paint all your visible scales to a different color.
Try
So
to look like a lizard folk instead of a dragon boy.
so hold on. So what are you doing? You're using a disguise kit to disguise yourself as somebody else, or just like another person than you. Okay. Give me a charisma check.
Just flat charisma.
Yeah, with proficiency if you have for the disguise kit. You don't have. No. That's are you
I
proficient
do.
with it?
Proficiency
Yeah.
disguise kits, yeah.
I have proficiency with the disguise kit.
Okay. Then with proficiency.
So proficiency is +4. So it'd be a +9. What do I have? That's +9.
You should
I'm just
have it
gonna
over
roll
in
deception
your
then.
in your.
It doesn't give me the option to roll from there. I don't think.
Oh,
There's
Does it?
Just roll one of your other skills, like I don't know, that
Yeah.
doesn't have the whole.
I mean, over in my tool proficiencies, I can roll.
Yeah, you just click this kit itself.
Oh, yeah. Cool. I had to input it though. That worked.
All right. You walk in to the Adventurers Guild.
Can I have Parsnip perch on his shoulder if you want, or you can walk in with you?
I think that will draw too much attention, honestly.
Why? It's a familiar. It's a
Yeah.
fractal snake.
Then I have to explain why I have a familiar instead of me just being a everyday average Joe.
You saying
Sure.
level 1 wizards don't exist?
So
It's
I'll
an
go.
adventurous dude.
So are you? Yeah, that is a good question. Are you trying to in terms of your stuff that you're carrying inside there? Are you trying to look like you're an adventurer or just some passerby?
Like I'm just a passerby.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Excuse me.
Bless you. So I go up to the counter
Mm.
and I speak to the receptionist there,
Mm.
and I say, "Hi, I'm new in town. I've heard there's a dragon here, and I'm kind of worried. Is the Adventurers Guild doing anything about this?"
The receptionist says, you, who are you again?
I'm, and then I
Jimmy
just
Jim.
give, I'll just give a random. Do I have to actually say a name that you want, or can I just give a random name?
It can be a random name, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just give a random name. And I'm, and I'm trying to be a bard and write some songs about this creature that I've heard. Well, I mean, I've got a lute on me. It's not.
Wait, so you have the loot?
Well, no, it's like hidden, but like I
Because the
assume when
loot is inscribed with your sorcery stuff and everything, so it's clearly like that would not be an average Joe item
fine,
to have around.
I have a different instrument then, because I have multiple instruments.
Okay.
Let's just say it's.
You have the non-infused pipes.
Let's just say it's a flute. Yeah, I have a normal flute.
Yep.
And
The receptionist says, well, I see. Well, I'm afraid we can't really help you with that though, unless you want to join the guild or hire us for a job.
So no one's currently being paid to deal with it.
That's not what I said. No, no.
Are there any adventurers here that could facilitate such a request? If I were to pay for it.
I am sure we can arrange such things. Yes, if you leave us a request, we can process it with the proper channels here. Would you like to hire a group of adventurers?
I will think about it. I'm here for a while longer. I'm in no rush. You haven't indicated that it's going to suddenly disappear, so I'll weigh the merits of it over a beer.
All right. thank you for coming, and hope to see you again. Bye.
Goodbye. And then I'll leave. I mean, I'm not sure what I was meant to ask there, in all honesty.
Well, how'd you do? Did you figure out like what's going on with the dragon? If they were going to get rid of it or not?
They
this is
refuse to give info.
yeah. When I get back to the group, checking that I'm not being followed as well.
Do a perception check then, I guess.
Perception.
I mean, you weren't being followed, but now you are. Nah, you don't see anyone.
And so then I'll get out of the disguise, and yeah, they're not actively doing too much. Seems they're willing to if they were paid, but it seems it's not currently a priority.
Darude would seem confused about that. He's like, surely the farmers and everyone else would put together enough funds to at least try to hire some adventurers to.
They may also have been informed that someone's already on the way to deal with it.
Perhaps.
Maybe the Mighty Adventures Guild wouldn't say anything to you about it.
Well, how much
Maybe
money do you think you need to put together to hire a party to hunt a dragon?
Well,
Darude's gonna be like, I don't know.
considering the tales we were told by the other dragon slayers, I'm guessing about as much as like what was our last payment on our last job? It was quite a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if it's well north of 10,000 gold.
Yeah, I think so
Mm,
too. Although you
okay.
always have the promise of the dragon's hoard. Although, do they always have one?
I don't know. But either way, it's a very dangerous task that
Mm-hmm.
that only quite powerful people and upwards can deal with. You'd have to go out and find people of that caliber, and again, we're adventurers, so our earnings are not what the average farmer earns. To put together 5 gold would probably be quite a toll on a farmer.
Yeah.
Well then, Darude's like, okay. Well, we need to figure out where it's lair is. It says it's out in the mountains in some ruins. Is that what the
Yeah.
farmer said?
Yeah, let's go
Maybe-
find that hunter who lives nearby.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's start heading towards where we think the lair is. Let's.
Well, not the lair. No. What do you mean? You talking about the hunters outside the city?
Heading in the cardinal direction of the lair.
The hunter would be in the direction of the lair.
Okay.
And that would
Darude's like,
be
well,
like in terms of like time going there you'd be in the like evening times at the hunter's place right now.
Okay. Darude's gonna be like, well,
I'll be right back.
shouldn't we go to a library or something to figure out, about those ruins to see if there's any like documents about the place or whatever? Because the ranger may only know so much, but there may be historical documents on the ruins itself.
Sure, we can have a quick look at the thing.
That's just like my thought process on it. Ooh, my nose.
Let's not spend too much time. And just
But we still got 5 days left on the poison and everything. Spending the rest of our day here today on this and tomorrow for traveling, I think is fine.
Right.
yeah, but let's be concise about what we want then.
I just want to know about the area where the dragon's at, which is those
The
ruins.
landscape, the traps, if any, the treasures that it would naturally hold,
Mm-hmm.
and any other dangers.
Okay, so let's figure out about those ruins then. Cool. We need to figure out where the library is, so we need to ask around about any historians or people who like a library. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Story
be a
of the
spot.
library.
Other than the Adventurers Guild one, of course.
Yes. More like a public one, maybe, or maybe like a explorers guild who's been out in that area.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you could ask around the city, and I guess you would probably. So you're just. So are you trying to find out recent information about that place or what it used to be?
Both. So what did the ruins used
Which
to be?
one do you want to find out first?
Probably what it is now, the area, because they probably have information about what it used to be as well.
Yeah. You are time after time being pointed towards the Adventurers Guild for that.
Every single time. Okay.
Yeah, everyone's like, that's probably they know best about this kind of stuff. They've got the library there about the local areas, so they know what's going on there.
Exploring ancient ruins is very much an adventurer thing to do.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's a little poopy, but makes sense.
I'm not going back.
What'd you say?
I'm not going back.
No, that's fine.
I mean, Adventurers Guild library heist, anyone?
Yeah.
I think we've done enough heists in our
Don't
life.
tempt us.
Correct me if I'm wrong, because we were adventure members. Is the Adventurers Library only for adventurers? Or is it
Yeah, it's just for the guild members, yeah.
Start a new
follow-up
adventure
plan.
party?
Follow-up plan. We could theoretically
Just pay an adventurer that comes out of it. That's clearly an adventurer to look for the books.
Yeah, just be like, hey, we're trying to get information in this area. We were told you guys will have it. Can you glean some information for us? Just be straightforward. This is my suggestion. Anyone else got anything?
Well, finding out what it used to
Don't
be
do
could
it-
also
don't-
have some clues.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Finding out what it used to be could also provide some clues.
Yeah, okay. Let's try that route.
And when we do ask an adventurer for help, we don't ask as a group. We just ask as an individual again.
Yeah. For sure.
So you want to go and find some history about this kind of stuff?
Yep.
Yep. You go basically to the library and read a couple of books. In general, this all is going to start taking some time, so you're like late afternoonish now. But yeah, you read up on the situation. It's apparently it's known as the civilization was known as the Aliot civilization. They were basically an ancient like kingdom in the area that for some reason got destroyed. Apparently there's a bit of confusion about what happened. Some say it was some sort of magical calamity, others say it was just a decline of their nation, and it is noted that they were very like magically inclined people.
And are we able to figure out like when they were classified as ruins? Was it more recently, or has it been like this for a very long time? They've been just ruins.
A very long time, yeah.
So people
It's
have
like,
been through the place multiple times and more or less cleaned it out.
No. It seems like a lot of the stuff has been like, or some of it has been sort of unearthed recently, and also that the ruins have been like, this is information you might hear from just people around. Is also that the place is known to be kind of like dangerous, so people don't really even want to go there. Like visits there haven't seemed to be too like profitable either, so adventurers haven't been really inclined to go there. There's like some relics from there that are like, here's a cool rock that's from the ruins and that kind of stuff. But it's sounding like a lot of people who go in there don't come out, kind of situation. So
interesting. Okay.
So like the ruins have been there for a long time, but exploration of them is pretty recent.
But it's safe to assume the dragon may have some extra magical oomph from a relic or two in there. That's what Zabru is thinking.
So I don't want to fight it in its lair, for obvious reasons.
Oh yeah. We
Yeah,
should
we
try
don't
and
want to do
figure it out.
that.
Bait it out with like purchase some sheep or something so they can eat.
Yeah, or we could just make a loud noise and see if it'll come out.
Or you yourself could shout in Draconic to challenge it. I don't know.
Ooh.
I was thinking Skyrite in Draconic.
Yeah, that also
You don't
works.
know Skyrite, do you? I mean, in Draconic even.
Well, you could write it down on a piece of paper, and I can just sort of
Would that work? I think we went over this before.
visually look at the shapes of the letters.
I mean, my Draconic spirit can speak Draconic, so it could just shout a challenge as well.
I mean, yeah, I can shout if
Ooh.
shouting is all what we're doing.
Do you have like thaumaturgy or a spell to make your voice louder?
I have prestidigitation.
That doesn't.
Does minor illusion work? If minor illusion work, I could prepare that.
I don't think it was.
God,
yeah.
it would be. I think it's so funny the idea that that we summon a second dragon, and it's just there, and the red dragon.
Dragon
is like,
spirit's not very large. I think it's like small.
what? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
No,
not summoning a
it's
dragon,
large.
you're summoning the
It's large.
spirit of a dragon, and
What? I reread the spell like 3 times, and I still
It's
do
a
not
small size
completely
creature.
understand it.
like summoning a
No,
dragon
the
is a little
Draconic
bit
spirit
higher.
is large.
It says large dragon neutral.
Yeah, it's large.
Oh, is it large? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could use silent image to make it look slightly bigger, but
I think Skyrite and just common can still work. Like, you know the dragon's name as well.
We do.
So, we'll be like, hey, yo.
If it's
blah, blah,
underground,
blah.
it's not going to see this guy, right?
Why would it be
Hole?
underground?
Because it's in its lair and they're caves.
What we do is we can scout it out, watch it leave its lair because it's gonna leave it. It's done it at least once,
You could
attacking us.
you could create gadgets that could store voices, right? You could
I
make
think
annoying noises and then
I
send it
think
in.
just shouting into the entrances of the caves
Yeah.
and trying to challenge
Could
it
also
to come
work.
out might work.
just wait until a fire comes out of a cave.
Anyways, what are you doing right now, though?
Okay, so it's evening time, very late. I think. Is there any more research we want to do, or are we okay resting and then heading to the hunter ranger person to?
Yeah.
It depends on if we want to rest and head that way first thing in the morning, or start
Yeah.
heading that way now, camp outside, and finish the rest of the way.
I think we should get a nice solid rest
Yeah.
in a tavern.
Yeah, let's rest and then go.
Yeah.
And then we can also change spells for those who need it.
Yes.
And let's pick spells as if we're
For
going
combat.
to fight it today. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Is so I'm just throwing it out there. Is Frid not at all interested?
Yeah.
You said late afternoon, right?
Yeah, like you have a location for Frid's father, so I was just like, you're not interested
yeah,
at
I'm not
all in
sure if
that.
we do it after or before we kill the dragon, or fight the dragon if we don't kill it. Yeah, let's. If we're going out first thing in the morning, then I suppose we can go do that, and hopefully it doesn't derail us too badly. Yeah.
So you go to the tavern where
well,
Frid's dad
let's
was
do
at.
Mhm.
Although I
Yeah.
will say to like the party beforehand, this will likely give away that we're the fire starters here in the
Mhm.
city. So
I think that's fine because we're about to make ourselves very known when we kill the dragon, anyways.
no hesitation or doubt in your mind, is there? We're killing it. We're dragon. This
He
is
would
already
say
a
he's
one
like,
battle.
so it's like, excuse me, I'm there. We're gonna kill it easily. You guys are just there to make sure, just in case, backup.
And of course, having killed the dragon for the city and all that is probably a good excuse to try and get a meeting with the governor if we want to do that.
Yes, exactly. So yeah, let's go meet my dad.
All right. Yeah, you go to the tavern where Frid's dad is said to be, and lo and behold, it's Frid's dad on the stage singing some songs. And do you just like make yourself known right away, or do you listen in a little bit?
First, I'll listen in. I already know I play better music than him from last time, so I'm not in a.
That's your dad up there.
Yeah.
You must have get your looks from your mom then.
You know, maybe I do.
So you you listen to some of the music. It's some generic bot music, but then there's also, you do hear a song that tells the tale of the evil dragon warriors, and it's a tale about the fire starters who fought, who went in and like, well, it starts by telling that these like evil dragon warriors of old wake up from their sleep of centuries, and then goes on to describe how the fire starters defeat these dragon warriors in the cave where they are woken up.
So, as players, so that we're all aware, because not everyone was there, that isn't at all what happened. Not even slightly.
Well, slightly.
We woke them up.
Slightly.
Yes, we
You were in a
woke up the
cave.
sleeping warriors.
Yeah, and you were in a cave.
God, it was so funny when we woke them up. Because there was a room, they're all in their pods. There's like 5 of them.
Mhm.
And all we're seeing is like vaguely like humanoid shapes in pods, and then there's like a little, there's like obelisks sort of. There were like things like written on it, and then there was like a thing in the middle. It was an orb, and I was like, ooh, and I touch it, and then one of them wakes up, and then it walks out, and then it immediately wakes up its brothers, and then we're like, okay, well, we can't hurt it. It's impossible. They were so intimidating, and then they just left, and we tried to say, well, where are you going? What are you going to do? And they're like, we're going to take down the Empire. We're like, okay, well, the Resistance camp is probably that way. We're gonna where's the Empire? Well, the Empire is that way, but the Resistance that you might want to, like, work
Liaise with.
with is that way. And they're like, nah, and they just march off.
We'll
as if they're just gonna-
single-handedly do it, and then
as if they were just gonna go take on the Empire single-handedly. The 5 of them, or 5 or 6, I think it was 5 of them, and we just kind of let them go. Whatever, who cares?
And then
And,
later, one of them appeared mind controlled and tried to kill us
Yeah.
all.
Oh, gross.
That was weird.
Yeah, and you came with us, with me, Zarud, to
Oh, that was
cave
that
where-
happened.
yeah.
Okay.
And with a bit of trickery, I managed to get some very important items of our departed comrade.
Yep.
Yeah, we
But according to
found
this,
out that it just sort of sat there.
According to the story.
according to this story, you, or well, the fire starters of the story, it's not specified really who they are in this particular one. But they defeat these dragon warriors in the cavern, and they use clever trickery to do it. Like there's some drama going on in the song about like how will they do this, and then there's like one of the fire starters has turned invisible and nobody knows where they are, and then they come back in to save the day at the end, that kind of stuff.
Interesting.
I wonder if he's been talking to Anlos.
Maybe. Or yeah, no, that's more realistic than him scrying on us.
Yeah. He also did
That does make
mysteriously teleport from Stonehome.
I mean, he had a couple of months to come here, right?
No, he did teleport.
No,
He was
sorry,
one day
sorry,
he
there
was in.
there was a different thing.
Yeah, one day he was in Stonehome, which is under the mountain range, and then when we tried to scry for him after, well, no, we then made ourselves apparent to him because we found him in a tavern.
Yeah.
The next day, when he said because he was tired and he didn't really want to talk, he'd speak to us next day. He was gone without a trace, and we got a wizard to scry for him, and he was in Lynn.
Gone to buy some milk.
Yeah.
And he was meant
We
to
suspected at
participate
the
in our rock
time that-
concert.
We theorized at the time if did he have access to teleportation? Did he have a friend who could teleport? Was that not really him?
Was it someone
And the
pretending
real
to be
guy
him?
is actually in Lynn? We were very confused. And we were like, we'll just figure it out later.
Well, here you are.
Now is
Yeah.
later.
Mhm.
So is he still singing?
Taking a break.
How about one of you invite him to drinks with us? Do a bit of
Okay.
recon.
All right.
What's your father's name?
I don't think you should know his name.
You don't know your own father's name. That's a little embarrassing.
I don't think it
Oh.
was ever plot important.
I don't think you told us his name, but I don't remember.
I mean,
you
if
told
I
us.
look into my character sheet,
Yeah.
my character backstory, I've listed him as, quote, a horny bard. So that was just, that or Frid's father was how we referred to him. So, yeah. So go speak to my father.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna need a name for your father now.
Are we keeping up a pretense that are we trying to trick him into talking to you, or are we being
Find out some
straightforward?
information about how he knows about the fire starters first, and
Okay.
then
Then
like,
I
Are you
should
not going to be
the
with
one
us
who
at the
talks to
table?
him.
yeah, I'll be there shortly. Like, you speak to him first, and then Mervyn and I can join you. Something like
Is
that.
Frid still in his disguise from earlier?
No.
What do we call him? Let's call him. Oh, I know how it feels now, dude. It's really rough, isn't it?
Hey, it's just a human. You can just do any old name, any old human name.
Duncan.
Duncan, that's a good one.
Duncan.
Good
Colorful name.
good name.
What's your last name again?
My
No last name.
Don't have one. It's just a one.
Frid doesn't have a last name.
It's
Oh,
Frid,
wow.
short for Fridrison.
Right. I'm Duncan. Okay.
I mean, not everyone would have last names here, but yeah. So what's the plan? Who's going? Who's going? Where's going?
I'll do it. I'll get him a drink and stuff. I don't mind. Are we inviting to this table with everyone here, or am I going by myself? What's the plan here?
You and Celery can go.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, Celery. Yeah, come on. Let's get us a couple drinks before we go say hi to Duncan.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the bar tavern I'm going to the bar in the place. I'm
Mhm.
gonna order myself, just a big old pint of beer. Celery, you get
Mhm.
whatever you want. I don't know what you like.
I would like to shout from across the tavern, "Get me a meat pie!"
Just a thumbs up, just over the crowd, and a meat pipe too.
The whole plan about stay.
Literally.
And then just looking for meat pie. I'll have it delivered to the table. But
Yeah.
just making sure. And then me and Celery. So you getting a drink, or are you staying sober?
I'll drink.
Yeah, that's my
My
boy. What you
constitution
getting?
is 12. Beer.
A beer? That's good enough.
Well, you're supposed to say light, right?
We'll get you something stronger later. So I'm gonna go over to Duncan with my friend Celery here, and I'm gonna just clap him on the back and be like, "Those songs are fantastic. Who are they about?"
Duncan's just just sort of drinking and as you say, he sort of starts explaining. Oh yeah, well, then sees Zarud and looks up and and you see give me an insight check.
Absolutely, I was going to ask for one anyways.
You
I'm
see,
beside
Also-
him.
In case
I
it's
would
not
like to.
apparent,
Sure.
Wait, how far away
Uh,
from him is? How far away from me is he?
too far away.
Okay.
Okay, since I'm right beside him.
Okay.
yeah, like not trying to discern details, but I would be paying attention to these guys, what they're doing, as opposed to whatever's around me. But from like the other
Mm,
side of it, if I'm able to, I'll be looking in the direction. See if.
Well,
like,
if you
some
wanna
big
see-
hand waves.
Well, no, if you want to stay, hidden, then you wouldn't be able to really tell any sort of like insightful details about the soul. But yeah, like
What I get? What's the vibe?
there's a you notice that Frid's father is very surprised. Not like,
Because I'm a giant Goliath.
well, you get that sense, yeah.
Okay. yeah.
Celery gets the sense that there's something else that is not because Zarud is. Because Celery also doesn't have the sort of preconception that everyone thinks that Zarud is so great.
So,
Like, Zarud is already like has a penalty to this because your assumption is already going to be like, oh, I'm just so great.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Zarud's
That
gonna
healthy ego, that man.
Zarud's gonna, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I know, my demeanor is a little bit startling, but I'm just here to just talk about, what are these amazing stories you've written about these people. I just want to know about them. They sound fantastic and accurate.
Duncan seems to sort of just be at a loss of words and just says
Now, where's your words, Bard? You were just saying wonderful ones up on the stage.
Duncan says is Frid here?
Oh, you recognize us. Oh, shit. Damn. All right. Okay, listen. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it was to talk to you right now. We're supposed to like feel things out and everything before we talk to you. But you seem like a lovely father figure and stuff. He talks about you, once.
Duncan Duncan says to the barkeep, says I'm gonna have to take a little time off here. I'll be back later, and then turns back to you and says, we should go to the back to talk.
Oh, okay. So you want to go get our friends?
Yeah. Everybody should come back over there.
Yeah.
We have some things to talk about.
Okay, I'll go get everyone then.
Yeah, Zuru would go with the guy because Zuru's not letting him get out of his sight. Because immediately he already has little understanding as a sleazy, slimy bard. I think that's what you said, Fred, something like that. Slippery.
Yeah.
Slippery bard.
I
Yeah.
used
So
the word slippery.
yeah. So Zuru's like gonna keep an eye and a half on him.
I'm gonna ask Reed, like, did you have an impression that your dad didn't want to speak to you? He seems like he's pretty open to speaking to you right now.
Well, he wasn't. He was very evasive last time. But why? Are we going to speak with him now? What did you find out so far?
We didn't find out anything, but he seems kind of willing to talk. He told us to all go to the back. And
Okay.
the road is with him.
Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Quickly, let's go. Dangerous. Zarud alone with him. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Duncan is refusing. Well, takes you Zarud to the back, but is not. If you're trying to like ask something, is not willing to really talk about anything.
We're just being respectful and waiting with the group.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, you all gather up in a back room. There's like a in attached to this place where this seems to be like Duncan's room in the place. And yeah, he just sort of looks at your group and says, well, honestly, I didn't think I would see you again. Some of you I haven't even met, but welcome, I guess. There's
hello, Rick.
some things we need to talk about.
Yes, father. There certainly are.
I guess let's start with that. I'm not your father.
What?
What?
And then Duncan immediately is like, "Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I mean, I am, but not. I'm not. But I'm. Okay, hold on. It'll be easier if I just. If just don't, please don't. Okay, just let's all stay calm.
That's the wrong words to say to people who are calm.
I think I know what's happening, so I'm preparing to
Out of
hold
character,
Fred
I know it's about
back.
to happen. He's about to shapeshift.
I'm preparing to hold Fred back.
So Duncan, Frid's father before you, transforms.
Yeah.
Yes. Shifts shape into Anlos.
Wait, what?
Okay. You're okay. Anna, what in the ever-loving, sweet, and then
Fred, your father's a woman?
I reach for my loot.
No. No.
You have a few seconds to explain yourself. What in the nine hells is going on here?
Anlos says, Frid, come on. Your father's here. Your father's here. Don't worry.
Still alive?
Your father's in the city here.
Oh, okay.
Why wasn't he the one performing? Oh, you're just performing at different venues simultaneously?
That doesn't even matter. Why are you disguised as my father?
Oh, I think I know.
It's hard to explain. Well, first of all, I mean, this isn't. Oh, okay. I guess I'll hold on, and then Anlos transforms again.
Wait, what?
To a dragon.
How many layers are this story?
No, Anlos transforms into someone you don't recognize, but a humanoid that looks really like lacks features, is very like gray and just sort of very nondescript. As players, this is a changeling, but as characters, I would say that you, with the likelihood of it all, is that you would never have seen a changeling in their true form. So you wouldn't really like recognize it immediately, but you could maybe guess at it. But yeah. Anlos says, look, I don't like to be like this. I'm a changeling, okay? Let's start with that. And then transforms back into the form of Anlos. And says, me and your father, we go way back, okay? We're all friends.
How old?
Well, we met. I don't know. It was like 20 years ago or something. But recently, so okay. Let me just get this. I don't know where to start. Your father came to Lynn. Okay. It was a year ago or 2 years ago, or something like that. And came to meet me and told me that he was sick, and he's been sick ever since. And one of the things that we talked about that I would do was I started to appear as him, so that his songs could be heard around the continent still. So I would go around and travel as your father. And that's exactly what I was doing in Stoneholm when you first met me. But I didn't know who you were at the time, though I was able to read your mind, so I could kind of guess at what was going on. But yeah, then I contacted your father afterwards, and then I decided I wanted to, because you were sick as well, I wanted to then sort of look over you. So this is one of my personas that I use, Andros, the elf. So I decided to join you as this persona and look over you, make sure that you're all fine, and help you get better. And yeah, I was with you that time, and yeah, that's sort of, I guess, where to start with.
Okay.
It's kind of ironic that you were the one most suspicious of her the whole time. She was here for you.
God. Okay, that's a huge. Right. Where's my father now? Are you able to take us to him?
Of course. Your father's has a home here.
Cool.
Okay, let's go there then.
Sure. I can take you right now.
Yes, we have work in the morning.
Okay. I understand. So you start heading off in the city. Andros tells you on the way, that she has been she kind of catches up with the story, saying that, well, when we arrived at the capital, I escaped. I was going to try and get you out. Apparently you got out though, and that's good, but then you I found out that you had gone on this mission and that you never came back, so well, I thought you were gone for good after a while. But I've been working on your quest. I've been doing research on the spell plague in the meantime, because I figured if you are gone, then somebody has to do it. So I've been looking into it, trying to find out as much as I can, and I've discovered some things that might be helpful. And now with you back, it's going to be even better.
Yes, hopefully that's the case. Hopefully the future doesn't need any embellishing, like the songs you sang.
Yes, well, I mean, I had to smooth out the stories a little bit to give you a more heroic
That's what a bard
image.
does, I understand.
But believe me, I worked on the songs with your father, so
Right.
It needed a lot of smoothing. It needed a lot of work.
So do you live here in the city as well, in Lynn?
yes, it is as I told you. I was lying to you about the uncle part. The uncle was your father that I was talking about all the time. It was kind of a lie that I just came up with and just ran with it. But but yeah, your father. I've been, yeah, we've been here, and this is where I live. Before we get to your father, though, I know I told you there was going to be a reward of gold and everything from my rich uncle, but obviously because it's your father, he's not rich. I don't think he has that money to give you, but he'll be happy to see you.
Anlos, I put her hand on her shoulder. We never thought there was a rich uncle. That was very obviously a lie. It's
Oh man, that's great. Drew's like, wait, there was never any money.
There was never any.
But
what the hell, guys?
Atlas looks back at Mervyn and says, I'm pretty sure at some point you did think that, because as I said, I can read thoughts and I have read your thoughts.
Well, we hope. We were always very suspicious of you, as you know. We hoped maybe there was a rich uncle, the whole like we'd have to get there to get the money thing. But you were, when we were on the boat, yes, I kind of believe you because you were pretty damn confident that it would work if you could just get out. So maybe, but before that, you know, it was just sort of a, oh, I'll pay you later, sort of hanging in the air. And that's always suspicious. So, yeah.
All right, you are led to a house which Andlos has a key to, and opens it up and shows you in, and says, just tells you that wait here for a moment. I'll go tell him first what's going on.
Sure.
Then Andlos disappears into a room. You're all alone.
And here I thought when they said, I'm not really your father, that we were going to find out Fred was adopted.
Yeah. But then an Atlas exposition.
Are we just
Yeah,
waiting
well,
outside while Anlos went in?
Right before the dragon fight too, we get her back. Let's go.
Could I just
Maybe.
invade the space and have Parsnip go in just to see if she just disappeared?
If I noticed you doing that, I'd be quite upset. So
You can't
Aren't
send
you afraid that she's gonna run?
after revealing she's a changeling, not really.
Okay, sure. Then I wouldn't do it.
It's not something you would typically do. I mean, she seemed very. Everything adds up, to be fair.
Okay.
But then again, no one rolled insight, so who knows?
I started writing this in the Lynn section of my notes, and then I was like, wait, what am I doing? I have to put it in the special and loss section of my notes. I have things organized by like, you know, time and place.
and then you can
except for the and loss section, which is its own thing.
and then you can go there and just like strike through everything and say it was all a lie. Lies. But yeah, after a moment, Alos comes out of that room and says, your father is ready to see you, though I do need to tell you that he's not in good shape.
Right. Okay. Well, I suppose we just have to deal with this then. And then I will go in. And I won't close the door behind me, so the others can do what they feel is appropriate.
I think Paris will just stay outside.
Yeah. I think
Everyone's
I'd
staying?
like. Yeah, I guess I stand outside.
Everybody's staying outside.
Are you coming in?
Are you serious? So I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, one of you is already going in, so now it's weird that some of you are staying out. So are you staying out?
I'll say back to you guys. If you want, you can come in.
Okay, at that point, then yeah, I'll go.
Because now it's summer coming, I might as well.
Lying in the bed, you see Duncan, but as you saw in the tavern, but in a worse shape. How old is Fred's father at this point? 50 something?
Sounds good enough to me.
Sure. So yeah, a human man in his 50s, but kind of sick, very ill for like several years here, so not in a good shape, so really like thin and such. And Duncan is lying in a bed and looks up and seems really happy to see Frid, and just says, Frid, my son.
It's you, Father. It's you. It's really you. And Lord was telling the truth.
Duncan says, and yes, oh yes, that's one of both those personas, yeah. Yeah, Andlos, I guess, has been telling me all about you and your travels and how brave you've been, just going about doing all these things, and we thought you were gone, though.
No, merely trapped in a dead magic zone, and time passed normally for us, but it was slowed down for us essentially, but it doesn't matter.
Oh yes, that kind of sounds like that one time there was this, I don't remember if I told you this, this orc lady. Yeah. Anyways, that's not important right now.
So, may I ask, what are you ill with? What's this sickness?
It's the wasting disease. I've had it since some time before I left you.
Right. Do I know what that disease is?
Yeah, everybody would know. It's sort of just nondescript kind of person just sort of slowly dies away kind of disease that is is notably extremely difficult to like cure in any way. There's no way, nobody knows any sort of like magical cures to it.
Right. Okay. And you've been here just in this condition this whole time. Why didn't you let me know?
Oh, well, I thought it would be better for you to just sort of go about your own adventures and yeah, I knew you were going to be fine. I didn't want to burden you with the thought of your father being ill.
Wow. I don't know what to say. I mean, I never in a million years would I have expected you to be like this. It's very surreal.
I know. I've always been so strong and virile and everything, so it's hard to see me like this. But
yes, you have been quite a father.
You're a lively man.
But tell me, what are you Firestarters doing here?
Well, truth be told, we have the ongoing task of trying to solve the problem with the magic weave and restore magic, but we also have the minor task of slaying the dragon, the red dragon that's been terrorizing the lands here.
Frid's father is an Imperial spy.
Knew it.
No. Duncan says, that is great. We've heard a lot about that dragon there. Yes, it's not a good thing around here. It's you people, I'm sure you will be able to deal with it.
Mhm.
Is there any way we can help you?
Wow. I don't know. Perhaps if
Actually,
your
I would-
friend.
He's just like kind of like stroking his chin and like is looking at Anlos and like thinking. You see him like visibly thinking. He's not gonna say anything, but he's definitely thinking.
I mean, any additional hands wouldn't hurt, and I'll look over at Anlos. But we were prepared to fight it alone, so I'm also content with you caring for my file.
Question, Fred. How much do we trust these two here with our personal endeavors?
We have to get another potion.
like,
feels like
how much
Anlos
are we
understand
want to
what
tell
we're
these
doing.
guys here about things?
We have a sickly man who's going to die at some point, and a changeling. Fred is, after the turn of events and the bombshells that have been dropped, Fred is quite happy to trust them.
Okay. Anlos, are you still a member of the Adventurers Guild by any chance?
Oh, she was never a member of any
No.
of the
Oh,
adventures.
she wasn't. Oh, darn.
Yeah. Alice, no, I never was. I hired you. I guess yeah. I'm sorry. No gold.
Do either of you have experience with dragons before? I know what I asked.
Duncan perks up from the bed and is like, yes, dragons. I've so much to tell you about dragons.
What color scales is Fritz again?
Did you meet
Blue.
in like
Blue,
a
right?
quest
Blue?
to kill the dragon?
You mean
Fritz
me
mom.
and Frid's mother?
Yeah, did you meet as
Oh.
like you were with a party and like
It's
You went to lay the
It's-
dragon, not slay the dragon.
Duncan seems to be Duncan was really like interested in telling you about dragons, but is now suddenly like closing in and is like, that is a story I would not share now. I need to talk to Fred.
oh, I've said
Alone?
something
Do you want us to
I'm
go out?
sorry.
Not now. You can come back after you've got an important job to do. I wouldn't want to bother you with that.
Is it about Mother?
Yes, we'll talk after you've dealt with this dragon.
Yikes.
Okay.
Now
Well,
you have reason not to die, Fred.
yeah. Well, Anlos, one more time for old time's sake? Or,
Alice says,
don't worry.
and
You
Alice
can't.
Alice says, well, actually, you see, in the time you haven't been here, I've actually been doing quite well as an adventuring scholar myself. So I think I can help you quite well.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Yay.
Somebody said
I-
9 months to level up.
What's she now?
Um,
14? 15?
I share. We never even got what
No
class
clue.
she was.
I don't
We
know.
deduced wizard.
We think it's wizard.
Hold
I
on.
share with
Are you still thinking wizard? After all this that you've been told today here?
Why not sorcerer though?
A bard, maybe?
Maybe more easy.
okay.
Yeah, no,
I-
Bard makes most sense. Yeah, if she's playing the
No.
music as well.
No. Okay.
No.
She would have needed to use an instrument to cast her spells.
No.
Isn't she
Yeah,
like a
the-
psychic?
sorcerer. I mean, this is I can reveal you that now that yes, Anlos is a sorcerer, completely like based on a sorcerer. And she has been doing several times. She has been casting subtle spelling, a lot of stuff, including detect thoughts, as she's told you now. Like she's been subtle casting a lot of stuff
I was
to kind of
unfamiliar with the changeling race and what innate magic they had. Although it would be incredibly OP if they had some sort of innate telepathic ability.
No, they don't. They don't. But yeah, like I mean, changeling sorcerer is one of my favorite combos because of that. Because you can be like, you can do some really cool stuff there that you've been a victim of. Yes.
I feel so insulted. My thoughts are my own.
To get the jab.
Well, Father, can we ask how you approached Mother first, or is that in line with what you want to privately discuss?
Yes, I'm afraid I don't have any tips for you on dragon slaying. I'm sorry.
Well,
No, about dragon charming.
No, that's something we're not talking about today.
Duncan was like raising a finger and being like,
really good spell.
Those tips might be more useful for when we're thinking of, the other task Wallentridge had for us after this one.
Then the one that's more friendly and less killing.
Yes. When we go speak to that gold dragon, we can elaborate on this further at a later date. But it's how just how I don't know what to say at this point. Would I know how long he's got left to live or no?
You can do a medicine check.
Medicine check. Yikes.
Isn't Fred not very wise?
I want to use lucky to re-roll that because I want to know. Okay, that's as much as I know.
Time stone. We're taking a long rest.
Over a 10.
I was thinking about that, but
So it's a 14 with Flash of Genius.
A 14. Okay.
I'm standing next to him.
You think that not long. Or I'll rephrase it to that you think your father's gonna die like any day now.
Then you should not wait until after you get back to get the very crucial information.
I'm going to say as much to everyone. Well, as tomorrow it could all go horribly for me, I would like to have that chat with you, Father, and I'll signal for everyone to leave. And does he say anything?
Duncan says, no, you can't think that if you're going into a battle. You must go there with bravery. You will get through that. Don't worry, my son. You will live through it, and we will talk. We will talk afterwards. Don't worry, I won't go anywhere. I can't really go anywhere from here.
I'll trust
you. But that's when you know he's going to die, is when he says we'll talk after.
No, that's when, if he says he's one day from retirement, then you know he's dying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or when they make any sort of plans for the future. After this, we'll go to Paris.
After this, we'll talk.
Yeah.
Right. Should we leave you to rest, Ben, Father?
Duncan
have more-
says, yes, I think I've had enough excitement here today. You've got quite a group of friends there. I really like that little robot.
He is a charmer, isn't he?
Mm.
And then I'll take the rest of the group out. Into like the wherever we were
Yeah.
before.
I'd like to ask
Would
Anlos.
Anlos? Yep.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask Anlos. You don't have to say anything right now, but do you know what he was talking about with like information about dragons?
About like Fred, what he wanted to talk with Fred.
Yeah, what he wanted to talk about with Fred and refused to.
Yeah, I think I know what that is.
Okay, you don't. You
but
don't
it's
have to say. I just wanted to make sure.
yeah,
It didn't go late with him.
it's a
Yeah.
conversation that Fred should have with his father.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I want to
Anlos.
ask Anlos if the condition of Fritz dead of Duncan is as terminal as he described, or is there like another solution that is maybe just out of your hands, but there is a solution?
Anlos says, I've tried to find out, you know how it is, the wasting disease. It's nobody really knows how. It's one of those things that just comes to us when it comes, and the time of some of us is shorter than others. It's
There's an age thing.
sad, but well, some get it quite young as well. It's just some people have it, some don't. Some do survive, but Duncan's been in such a shape for so long that I don't think there's anything to be done. So it's
Like even
It is
divine
so-
intervention can save him.
well, surely the gods could do anything.
Well, Anlos, you were saying how you've got some things that might be able to help us, some abilities. Let's think positively onwards and see what we can do together.
I'd like to share with Anlos just our whole strategy plan, what we've bought, just our general plan. Get secure some sort of fire resistance for everyone. Lure the dragon out of the cave. Shoot it with the poison arrow. I'm
Kill it with
undecided
the dragon
for
bane.
haste on Zarud. I haven't decided if that's a great idea or not.
Oh, it's a fantastic idea.
Anlos says, I can do that.
Hey yo! All right, unless you're my favorite now.
You want to hold the concentration on it?
I can do that, yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go.
And what other things can you do in this 9 months you've been training and working as a adventuring scholar? And on the terms of scholarly business, do you know anything about the ruins themselves? We found out that they're dangerous, but and they hold some magic, but more than that, we didn't really find.
Anlos says, yes, the ruins of Aliod. I haven't been there myself. It hasn't really been that relevant to the spell plague, but yes, they are extremely dangerous. But I think with the things I've learned, I've studied here in Lynn, I can probably help you navigate the ruins themselves. If you wanted to take another route at the dragon.
Yes. That'd probably be
Right.
best, I think. If we can sneak up on the dragon, I think that would be our best. If we can't lure it out of its den.
I would really prefer to lure it out, but
Yeah. But
Anlos says, well, it would be a good idea to choose your path, because if you try to lure it out and it doesn't, then you've already played your hand. You won't be able to sneak up on it.
mm.
it knows that someone's after it. I'm trying to think.
I mean, would the element of surprise
What would
work
we
that
do with it?
well on it? Like,
I mean,
'cause
we
it's
would
like
get a
it's not
lucky
like it
shot
can.
on
I
it.
mean, it can't prepare, and it's massive. I don't think hitting it's going to be too much of a problem. It's if it's really high in the air, that'd be a problem. But it did
Mhm.
like it swooped down when it hit us in the forest.
Penetrating its scales isn't easy either.
Yeah, but
But if we are inside the ruins, wouldn't there be a ceiling?
Well, I don't think bringing the ceiling down on us as well would be a brilliant
I'm
idea.
just saying it can't fly too high. That's my point.
Ah,
I don't think a red dragon would be willing to risk its precious hoard just to kill us by bringing the roof down on us. I think it would just try to kill us naturally.
no, as in us bring it down to bring the roof down to kill it.
Oh, I don't think we could do that.
Actually, getting it
Yeah.
into the ruins is probably not going to really happen very well, anyways, unless we, going with the polymorph idea, get it in through a smaller door, because I would be very surprised if all of the entrances for the ruins are built for the size of a dragon.
Yeah, we'll have a way to like back off maybe if we need to. Man, that's a tricky thing. Do we want to fight it outside when it's wait for it to attack a farm, and then when it does so,
How often does it
What if it doesn't
feed?
attack
Do you
the
know?
farm? Yeah.
Anlos says the attacks are completely random, but I haven't heard about it going out in a while. Except for there was some business down on the road to the capital.
right.
If you were coming from there, did you maybe see anything about it?
We did.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Made an attack.
Which it
I think
didn't
going
stop
to
to
the
try
ruin-
to eat any of the people it killed.
It just
Yeah.
attacked.
Yeah, it's never been down there though, so it's really strange that it would go there. People have been trying to figure out why it went that way.
There's
still
no way
think-
it's after us somehow, right?
I wouldn't bet on it not being.
Yeah.
I mean,
mean,
are
we
you
can-
carrying something that the dragon would want?
Oh.
Depends on what do dragons like. What would does a red dragon?
Big, rich, shiny things.
We
We
have a
have-
lot of money.
Do we happen to know if any of the things that we have came from a dragon's hoard?
Can it smell the money? Can it smell Frid? And Frid's
What
mark?
if it's the time stone that I was interested in?
I was
No,
Isn't
the
thinking
it like one
time
of the most
stone. That's what I'm thinking of.
powerful.
Yeah.
Isn't it one of the most
Tablet of
powerful things we have?
Mithra?
Yeah, tablet of Mithra is my bet.
What's the tablet do again?
Currently
Um,
nothing.
Nothing.
We don't know what it
Nothing.
does.
It's not magical.
Anlos says, I don't think it's any of those.
I would bet it's Frid's dragon mark if it's following us.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
What do you
know.
reckon that the red dragon is interested in Anlos?
It could also just be our chest of money.
I mean, it's a lot of money, but it's not like enough for it to fly all the way down south that far for.
I
You know.
guess.
What if
It-
it's not
it-
us? Maybe it's what the guards or the red people had.
But again, why fly down that far south? We should have investigated the area more. Now that I think about it,
Oh.
figure out why it was attacking.
It's time we don't have.
No, yeah, we can't double back now. It's time we don't have.
No, I mean even then it was time we did not have.
Maybe.
Okay, so am I picturing the ruins wrong? Like we go up and it's an old city, but
It's
they were
underground.
talking about like a set of caves. So there's like a mountain with cave entrances. Can we not just stand outside one of the cave entrances and not prestidigitate
But just yell.
or do something, just yell really loudly to try and get it to come
Zarude would be like, my only problem with that
Right,
is it could still run back into its den once it realizes
Well,
it's
but
being
didn't we
attacked.
determine they're very, they'll rise to a challenge unless they think that it's like,
Still, once it starts losing, it will run into its den.
oh, I
Yes,
see. What
at that point
Dragons.
Yeah.
We did learn they're intelligent creatures, right?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes,
So an
yes,
intelligent creature would run from a fight where it is losing.
right.
that's why we use the Dragon Bane before it starts losing.
Yeah, I
Right.
know, but what Zerud is saying
But it
is that
can run into
with
the
if
caves
it can run.
Yeah.
on its legs.
Depends
so we
on
need
how far.
So our choice is either it, and the problem is also is our timing. We don't have we have like 4 days left starting tomorrow on the poison. And how far away is are the ruins?
It's like you'll get there within like a half a day to a full day, and
Right.
then how long
Stop
it
by the
takes
ranger,
through
travel through
the
it.
caves is a question.
And then there's the ranger we need to talk to as well. The hunter, whatever person.
I have an idea.
What's that?
What if Pyros and I actually,
We're
or
not splitting the party.
at the very least me, am outside the cave, shout to it to get its attention, and then I can use fly to like try and get it far away from the cave,
It's gonna catch you.
like a good distance away from the cave.
It's gonna catch you.
You think it'll catch me
Oh, absolutely, 100% it will catch you.
really fast?
No doubt in Zarude's mind, that big old dragon's gonna catch little you.
Okay.
It can also dash.
I mean, if we are on Arcana, I could always teleport you out. But how far can my teleport reach? Pretty far that I can reach for teleport. Let me see. It's another 30 more, so 120, 150, 180, 180. I could put you like 360 from it if it's really running.
Yeah, I needed at least 320 from me to shoot it.
Which getting the element of surprise on it would probably help with just trying to get that first shot with the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just
Sneaking
wanted to
in
be
get us that
I
poison
just want
on
it to be far enough away from the cave that when I shoot it and it goes down, it's gonna be difficult for it to run back to the cave.
So it sounds like we got 3 different plans we need to figure out. The first one is sneaking into the den itself.
Yeah.
And then we blitz attack it. The second one is we lure it out right outside of its den somehow. And our third one is to wait for it at one of the farms and hope we can get it there.
Anlos
Those are-
asks you what's the point of not fighting it in the cave? What advantage do we have outside of the cave?
It's we did learn it was stronger inside of its dens, right? Or did we not learn that?
And we're afraid of being enclosed and not being able to retreat, and we're
Didn't
also, it would be great if it was grounded and we could fly. That would be awesome.
I mean, didn't we just establish that you can teleport out?
That's very
Yeah.
good.
Let's fight it in the cave then. Let's have a.
So our plan is to sneak in. Are we sure about this? Like, we got plenty of options.
If we have a guide now and we can get in safely, get to a point where we can
I don't know.
get that poison into it, and we can all take it by surprise.
All right, fine. My worry is that what if the cave isn't big enough for us to spread out?
Wow.
Well, if there are actual like tunnel systems there, then that probably wouldn't be too big of an issue.
Yes.
These are things we kind of have to like figure out there, or asking someone who's been there.
Yeah. Okay.
And you're gonna ask those questions
On the moment decision.
next time. Unfortunately, you do not have perfect information about what's up, so
We gotta make a choice. We gotta make a calculated risk.
I don't know.
So,
or
alright, well,
I mean, there is always. I will let you know that there is always the option of you going to the dragon, but not fighting it.
that's too much thinking there, Drew.
Like going in there, figuring
Scouting
out what the situation is, then going out, then making a plan.
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you meant talking to it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we were told it doesn't want to communicate.
Yeah, no. Just like
We
stealthily
don't have a
checking
stealthy
out what the
person, though,
situation
sadly.
is.
That's the only problem. So, all right, cool. Next week.
Yeah.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
All right. Bye,
Next
everyone.
week is spooky Halloween dragon figuring out.
We're gonna fight the dragon next week because if we don't fight the dragon next week, I won't be here on the 6th. So
I'm not here on the 6th either.
Then we will actually not be here on the 6th.
Okay.
because I will be flying to America that day.
All right.
So,
Anyways, see you next week. Bye.
bye.
All right. And thank you everyone for watching on Twitch as well. We got some good progression there, and yeah, next week I'm not going to promise that there's going to be any dragons to fight next week, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyways, thanks and bye.